That being said, we are speaking of designing things. Now is our time to begin a new park. This is going to be Trinity Islands. This is the first challenging park for RollerCoaster Tycoon 1. And the reason this one in particular is challenging, here I'll show you, is that normally you can just go into here, you can go into like prefabricated designs and just say, yeah, fam, I want to build a roller coaster. Easy peasy. Let's just go with something small and simple. Yeah, the problem is you don't have a lot of room to work with. This line, you can see this kind of outline that kind of meanders all around like that. Those are the boundaries of our park. This is a very small park, and there are not any opportunities to expand the park into anything larger. So really, you can't fit any of the prefabricated designs on this park. So that means you're pretty much going to be restricted to small, simple rides and custom designs, which are of course much more expensive. So this is indeed a challenge. You're a graphic designer by profession. That makes perfect sense. In that case, I'm sure your skill set is perfectly aligned to lots of cool art streams, because that's the one thing I'll say about Twitch is that you could be a person playing a video game, and that's fine. There's billions of people playing video games on Twitch, but there's not a lot of people that have an artistic background on Twitch. So yeah, if you can incorporate your art in your stream somehow, that'll make you stand out so much better. So like, yeah, finding ways to make yourself stand out, it's hard sometimes. But yeah, when you got a professional skill like that, some good shit. But thank you, Cookie, again, for that very generous raid. Thank you, Mr. Gabi, for guiding said raid here. And Gabi, I've been a fan of seeing your art, actually. Gabi, I'll be honest, I had no idea you had an artistic background, but I've seen some of the emotes you've made. Like, dude, some legitimately really good art, man. Like, I don't want to make it sound like I had like low expectations. I just didn't know that you were an artistic guy, but I'm just like, dude, these are incredible. Like the emotes, man. Damn, so you got to open up some commissions, have people pay you for that shit. Can't buy more land unless I'm mistaken. I think I checked last time. It's this guy, right? Buy lands and construction rights. I don't think you can. I think this is pretty much all you get. So, because normally there'd be like little signs back here. I think if I zoom in, yeah, it's like it just does nothing. So anyway, that is the challenge, my friends. That is the challenge. So let's go ahead and let's begin by building our own coaster. We do have research going. We got maximum funding for water slides and such. Let's do it just a junior roller coaster. Actually, maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait for like a big one, like one of the weird kinds of coasters. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say the water ride, that's fine. Let's do like some roller coaster research first. So I want to get that going. So we'll start simple. We'll start simple. We'll go ahead and build just some of the basics. Let's get a scrambler going, like somewhere over here. Again, there's not a lot of real estate to go by here, but we at least can do something like this. That way it's like mostly flat. Some weird, hold on, what's going on here? Yeah, I was gonna say there's like some weird, oh, I think it's just a, yeah, actually we'll put it right here instead. That's the one thing, is that this is an older game, so it's a little bit trickier trying to move the cameras around and getting it just right. We have a nice dirt path because I'm a dirty boy. Haven't done art since high school. Well, you're still doing a great job, man. You're much more talented than I think you gives yourself credit. Still learning, but you're still learning, but you're still killing it, man. You're doing a great job. Let's go and crack this one open. Make this one probably nice and cheap. People don't want to pay a lot of money for the more basic rides. So let's go ahead and crack the park open. Let's make admission really simple. Just, yeah, $3, something real easy peasy. Get some food. Absolutely, Alias. Yeah, thank you again to Alias for the very generous raid. But yeah, of course, for anybody, including Alias, anybody joining in from said raid, don't feel like you have to stick around. I promise I won't be offended if the view count, drops down. It's totally fine. The fact that you were here at all is super freaking kind. Thank you for spending just any amount of time here. And thank you again to Alias for the very generous raid. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You probably need to get some rest. You need to get some food in you. But, whatever you need to do, whatever kinds of things post stream, that'd be helpful. But yes, the raid is greatly appreciated. And yeah, I'm looking forward to catching more of your streams, especially if you got some stuff this weekend. Hoping to catch more of that. I know there've been a few times where I'm a little bit late to the party. Let's see. remember doing this last time. I remember, oh wait, that was the wrong rotation. I remember doing this last time, and I remember finding that, yeah, there's a certain like sweet spot when you're trying to like figure out how far away from the main path you want this to go. Because ideally I wanted to be on the same level, because when it's down deeper like that, it's a little bit more annoying, and I don't know of a way to manually raise it up. What I might just do is something like this, I think. And I'll just assume that there's not going to be like a whole lot, like a great need for like a super long line for this ride. It's a haunted house, right? It's like, how exciting could it be? But thank you again to Alias for the very generous raid. You're a freaking homie, and I appreciate you, bud. Let's crack that open. Yes, we're cracking it like an egg. That is correct. Word on this weekend. That's a very good question. I'm waiting to hear back from Grace to see what her schedule might be for Saturday. We're going to be busy on Sunday. I would say since we're going to be busy Sunday, I'll probably want to spend more time with her Saturday, and then possibly do some streams of my own later on. So I would say I might have to be a no on this one, Black Magic's. We're going to the Symphony on Saturday, which I'm excited about. We've been to the Symphony, and I haven't been in years. It's probably been, geez, when was the last time I went? Probably about 6 or 7 years. And one of her friends has extra tickets, and he invited us to go along with them. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds freaking great. So that'll be a really nice time. But yeah, so that'll be that means that will claim most of my Sunday. So since I have other things I would like to do on the weekend, that means Saturday will probably be mostly claimed. Can raise, yeah, exactly, raise the land, lower the land. I was thinking if I could, because there's a thing where, yeah, you can like get more levels of struts. Like you can see there's, in this case, there's I guess 2 levels of struts. Here there's 3, there's 4. If there's a way to manually raise it up, lower it down, that kind of thing. I'm excited, yeah. I don't know if it's anything special, like if it's a certain performer or what. But my background, back when I was a musician, I was a cellist, and I got to see Yo-Yo Ma perform a few times at the St. Louis Symphony. So there've been a few times where I would go there for like specific kinds of performances. But yeah, basically it's one of her friends saying like, "Hey man, I have extra tickets. You guys want to come?" And I'm just like, "Sure, sounds great, man. Sign my ass up." So I think what I might just do, I might just build it right here. It's a little bit awkward, like on the side of a mountain, but here we can at least build it downwards. Build a path leading downwards, so it's pretty easy access. Boop, boop. Nice and simple. And what I'm hoping is that since we are doing a bunch of, yeah, so this down to 50 cents. Since we're doing a bunch of research for roller coasters and the like, I'm hoping we'll get something real fancy really soon here. Because these simple rides are fine, but they can only do so much for so long. I need to get some concessions going as well. What kind of monster would I be to not offer ice cream at exorbitant rates? Same price throughout the park. Yep, that is nice. As well as drinks, a drink stand at similarly exorbitant rates. Whoops, I just went up the ante. $2. Isn't that some shit? Ice cream. I mean, you know, something lots of dairy, so it makes you nice and thirsty. And then you have the drink stand next door, and it's similarly overpriced. Is that gonna reach? Yes, it will. So I will begrudgingly make the bathrooms free. You did, JD. That's awesome. I think I might have seen some photos, some old photos of you on Facebook back in those good old days. I never played. Well, I did play in symphonies, but it was never like anything long term. It was just a few times I went, like the one time I went to state, and a lot of district performances, that kind of stuff, but never like any consistent youth symphonies or anything when I was a kiddo. And it is raining, and of course we don't have umbrellas to sell. Ain't that some shit? Only designing a roller coaster. Oh, so the last ride we made, the last thing we invented was just a different boat hire vehicle. It's kind of lame. I was thinking it was like a new water ride. Wouldn't that be fun? Well, this is one thing we can at least do. So we can still build a boat hire, since we have all this rain. All this water, which, yes, that's also what rain is. Then we can at least get this going somewhere. I'm gonna build it out here. What I'm finna do is I'm gonna like think about this. I would probably just start it in the middle. Actually, no, I think what I'll do is I'll start it right here. That way it can kind of loop under the bridge. I think that might be kind of nice. That might be very very pro gamer of us. So boop 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 boop. Black Magic says, left the park. He says, Alex, your park sucks. So boat hires are admittedly kind of boring. You know, they're not the most exciting rides ever, but they're gentle. They're gentle and they're pleasant and they're relatively cheap to build. I mean, as you can see, it does add up. Let's see. I think that's probably as far as I want to go there. It's a nice and boring. That's the way I like it. But this is not a ride to satisfy the bloodthirsty roller coaster deviants out there. This is for the chill, like, hey man, I just want to vibe out, maybe smoke some weed, you know, whatever they want to do to enjoy themselves. Nice and simple. Could not be easier. Gabi has left the park. I'm out of here, Alex. See you later, nerd. So we'll make this one, yeah, $1. That's fine. Let's crack it open. I guess I should also make an entrance. Probably. Now, crap, I guess actually, no, that's fine. We'll make the exit right there. The entrance, this is going to be a little bit weird, admittedly. I'm going to make the entrance. This is going to be, okay, I might have fucked this up a little bit. That's okay. We'll make the entrance right. Ugh. Crap. Oh, crap. What am I going to do? I mean, I could have it kind of go through the middle. I guess we could do that. It's a little awkward, but I might just do it that way. Because the exit, I want to make the exit super, like, quick and dirty. Boop, boop, boop. Like, there's the exit. You know, it's nice and simple. Couldn't be easier. But the entrance is going to get a little bit spicy. Excuse me. What's up, Infinite Glitch? Have them go freestyle. Oh, wait, is that an option? By the way, it's good to see Infinite Glitch. Do you mean, like, have them go freestyle? Do you mean, like, not have a track? I actually didn't realize that was an option. But the entrance on the inside. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. It's like, it's a little bit, it's not as pretty looking. But yeah, what I was thinking is we would just do it this way, then have it, like, lead over there. The track is an option. I had no idea. That's wild. Can't party all the time. Well, you say that. Launch them up from there. Now, Fuzzy Bunnies with the giant brain, honestly. But the track is an option. That's wild. I had no clue. All right, so in that case... All right, so it's still closed. So in that case, so could I do, like... I mean, I guess I've already spent all the money on it. So you would still need, like, the harbor, if that's the right word for it. So if I just bought all this back, I guess since I haven't opened the park, I'm hopefully getting my money back here. Can't really see what I'm doing here. Just for one thing. Oh god, do you like how it's at a nice... Okay, I'm gonna close that part. I'm gonna do this. In that case, I'll make it go a little bit bigger then. Because... Let's see. I think that the exit there is fine. The entrance, we could actually put a little bit closer now. Right there. So now, yeah, now I feel like we have a little bit more room to work with. And yeah, the fact that it's just free range is super nice. I had no idea it was an option. That's super good. Thank you for the intel on that, guys. That is very helpful. Right, so now we don't have to worry about like the angled ones. That can be your angle or your double. Oh, I think I lied. We have like a weird thing going on here with this. We go up and then medium. Bam. And with that, $1. It is open, my friends. Steal the boat and go to Mexico. That's right. Well, it would be a bit of a journey, but I have all the faith in the world. Hopefully this is like an okay configuration. Hopefully like the fact that it exits right in front of the bridge won't be a problem. I'm pretty sure they can just go underneath it, so it should be fine. Need to build the path up so people can go under to exit the ride. Wait a second. Hold on. So you're saying people can't enter from here? Because the exit is just right here. That should work, right? Just leading up. I know I can't really rotate. Oh, maybe it doesn't connect. Hold on. Here, can I do see-through rides? Well, no, it should work, right? They can't go beneath a path that's water level. Is this below water level? I didn't think it was. Here, let's see. This is... That marks on path. Oh, so you're saying this -5 right here is gonna be a problem? Like, let's watch this guy. What's he doing? Queuing for boat hire. Okay, so he's able to get in. Wait, did that person just walk out? The entrance is to be raised. Are you sure? It seems like they're getting on the right. Yeah, they're schmoving. They'll just get lost when there's a lot of water. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Because, yeah, I mean, I like to think, well, I guess they could get lost. Oh, I think you're saying that they can't go underneath. You're saying this can't go underneath. Is that what you're saying? For the boats. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, let's fix that then. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I thought you meant like the pedestrian, like when they're on foot, they couldn't get through. I see what you're saying. So yes, let's raise pretty much all this up then. So sorry, dude. You can't get on for a bit. All right, so I'm not going to drown that man as much as I was tempted to. Just there. Next, what I'll probably do is just redo this whole track here. So what we'll do is we'll just go up. In fact, let's go back to the path height marks. We want to get up to 15. 1. Oh, did I go to 20? Whoops. Look at that. Perfect. So now people can get back on it. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out, guys. Yeah, that slipped right by me. That is assuming they can go underneath this. Surely they can, right? Paddle around for all of eternity. Well, that's how you get a very nice high park rating, or high number of park visitors, is locking them in forever. That's how you do it. They should be able to go underneath it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well, because they're able to go underneath this bridge here. It is kind of fun watching them like bump into each other. It is kind of fun just watching that all work. So yeah, so that should be set then. Did I see that we had gotten a new thing, by the way? We're completing design on this guy. All right, so I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to open this up. And I'm going to say, all right, we can do anything now. I'm going to hold off on water rides for probably. Well, that's not true. I would like log flumes. I do like a good log flume. But, yeah, probably less of having to, like, focus only on roller coasters. Let's go ahead and save, by the way. Save game as. New file. We'll call this Trinity Islands for now, but as always, one of my favorite things that I always want to tell people when I'm playing this game, when I'm streaming this game even, is that I'm always down for name suggestions. So if you get a good renaming suggestion for a park, or for the park, or for a ride, or for a concession, I am super down. A raft flume. I don't know what that is, but it sounds spicy. Spicy, which I'm super down for. I'm going to raise the price of the park ever so slightly. $5 even might be a bit much. And now, let's see, when's this going to be done? This is mini suspended coaster. Or, oh wait, that's what this is. Mini train coaster. It'll be done in just a few days. Mini train coaster. Do I know what that is? I don't know if I know what that is, actually. Maintenance visit. That is a good name. Does he now, Arctic? That is a good name. I wonder if it's pronounced the way we think it is. Call it Schitt's Creek. You got it. You got it, fam. That's the kind of creative naming convention we love to see here. Schitt's Creek. Schitt's Creek. Oh, mine train coaster. I thought it said mini train coaster. So yeah, one of these bad boys. One of these would be really sick to build. I think we have the money to afford making a custom one. If we can make a sick ass, weird custom coaster. These things are expensive out of the box. We can make our own though, that'd be sick. Or like build custom design. So yeah, like something like this would be quite a bit. I would say we would, whatever we build would probably be like around here. So that compared to, I think we were doing one of these last, a mini suspended coaster. They are much cheaper. Maybe I should start small. $6,500. The problem is we just don't have a lot of room to maneuver. What I would like to do is get something that kind of meanders. Something that like starts up here and then kind of swirls around this way. Kind of does like an L shape almost. It's fuchsia. It might be. That might be how you pronounce it. But man, I bet that poor dude has heard it 1,000 times throughout his whole life. I'm sure he's heard all of it. And I'm sure it's like... I'm sure it never gets old, right? Lies. I'm sure it frequently gets old. Sorry, I keep getting mesmerized by this. By watching this all just kind of happen. Now... I will confess, dear viewer, I think I might still be a little concerned here. Are people not leaving? I want to get off Schitt's Creek. Okay, there we go. Okay, no, there he goes. There he goes. Okay. I'm just like, are you guys okay? It's weird that they're all like clustering like this. They haven't returned the docking yet. Make sure they're not stuck or stalled. Yeah. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I wonder if the AI is just struggling. Yeah, exactly. Is there a Mrs. Fucks? I sure hope there is. So, we saw they can go underneath there. But I wonder if we've done a bad. I wonder if the AI is struggling. Welcome to boat hell. Because yeah, look at these guys. They started to go underneath, kinda. So, I mean, they're able to. I just feel like the AI is having an issue. If they're having a moment. Yeah, this was a detail, a complication I was not prepared for. So if I want to put this under construction, I have to close the ride again. And if I close the ride while there's people on it, wouldn't ship slots before the entrance exit? That might be it. Yeah, that might be it exactly. They'll never leave. Well, the problem is it'll make our park rating go down, though, because they will have they'll have unfavorable ratings. So that's not good. We don't want that. So let's see. I think the way this works is you close it. So park's closed. They're, you know, unable to figure out how to leave. More ship slots before the exit. The entrance and exit, that is. So build one there. So maybe something like that, yeah. Now, where do the people go? I'm guessing they turned in the boats and they left somehow. As the boats have left the station, tell me that people didn't just drown. Tell me that they didn't just fucking die. I think we're good. We're the safest park in the country. I promise 12 people didn't just fucking die. Send them to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's all good. I'm assuming. I don't know. So we made a lot more boats, which is nice. I mean, I could just kill the whole ride, obviously, if it comes down to it. But I'm just a little bit concerned about this. But the AI seems to be struggling. Maybe what I might even do is just reload the save. And just kill the whole thing to see if that would get our money back. And maybe build it elsewhere. As the idea that I had was like, yeah, when I give them this open space, maybe I should have built it in that open space, though. Arctic, you're on the Schitt's Creek now, so you're in it now, my friend. That's what I was thinking too, Fuzzy. What I might do is just redo the whole thing. And yeah, put entrance and exit on the same side. to avoid this kerfuffle, because they clearly can go underneath it, but I think the AI is getting confused. This is a very good game. This game was very much ahead of its time, but it wouldn't shock me if there were still some AI goofiness. Might be a little impractical. Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't even think it looks very good. I mean, I think it should function okay. I think it's more of a quirk of the AI being weird. They're up shit creek. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, well, you know, this game came out in 1999, and of course, this is OpenRCT2, which has modern, nifty thingamajigs built into the game. But still, it is not without being limited, but based on when the game originally came out. So yeah, so I'm just gonna watch them now. That's the thing too. You really can't test this ride. A lot of rides you can test, like roller coasters and merry-go-rounds, that kind of thing. There's like a little test mode. This one, the only way to see if it works is to let the fucking customers just do their thing. But here we go. So these guys, they might be going for it. Are they doing their thing? Kinda, sorta. Okay, I think they've got it figured out. Maybe. Oh, he's coming back. All right, well. Yeah, I'm still concerned. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, how you guys doing? You feeling all right? I want to go on something more thrilling than Schitt's Creek. Then why are you on it? Okay, I think the fact that they're that close makes me think, all right, well, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't prevent them from drowning in a lake by themselves. I think they're fine. I think they're fine. All right, so this guy here, let's go ahead and save. Let's see what we can do with one of these. Custom design. Let's do... Think about this, how we want to do this, because the landscape is so weird. What I think I would like to do is have it... Maybe I should start lengthwise this way. I want to start with something going up, and then have one big drop and have it kind of swirl around a bunch of different directions and kind of meander around like a number of the islands. I think that'd be really cool. So Massacre, if they die, they die. It's good to see Massacre. From drinking from Schitt's Creek. That's right. I don't know if I would recommend drinking from Schitt's Creek. It's questionable kind of water. Speaking of which, we could actually just build the platform on the water, I think. Maybe that's what we'll do. Well, the problem is we have to make sure that the track can return that way, because I think it'd be cool to have it kind of go this way. But we have this hill to worry about and this path too. And make sure that the platform can arrive, you know, that the coasters can arrive at the platform. So that part's a little bit tricky. Let's do this. What are some other places we could build this? I mean, we don't have a lot of space. I could build it back here, maybe. The platform back here. It's a really tight squeeze, though, with how close this is to the edge. It wouldn't give us a lot of wiggle room. This is why it's good to save before embarking on a custom build like this, because there's so many ways where this can go wrong, or you can build yourself into a corner, so to speak. I would say I'm going to start out this way and just hope that I can swivel around and hit that angle. I could be your devil or your angle. Hit that angle just right. Also, well done on the ice cream fuzzy bunnies. Start in the water. That's correct. Go under the island. I mean, the thing about full wooden coasters is that wood does great things when it's surrounded by water constantly. That's, you know, that's very much a positive thing. So, say you want lots of wood on your water on your wood. I want my wood nice and wet is what I'm trying to say. I want my wood to be nice and moist. Phrasing, Alex. I know what I said. So let us begin to ascend. Now, you'll note, now, savvy viewers will note that we're nearing the edge, but don't you worry about nearing the edge. Let me worry about blank. Just continue to ascend. Up and at him. Because my idea, and I don't know if I have the means to afford this, the memes to afford this. My idea is to ascend, and then do some big dips. Have it kind of like dip down this way. Then maybe come around. Basically just kind of loop around these 2, maybe 2.5, maybe 3 islands. Getting your wood wet. That's correct. That is the correct emotion to feel. Do you like how we're building on top of the tree? We're like building the tracks into the branches on these fucking trees. That is some good buildsmanship right there. Some good craftsmanship. I'm gonna go as high as it'll let me because there is a limit, I think. Okay, there it is. I think we found the limit. It's for support. That's right. It's made out of wood. This is a wooden coaster. It's just basic engineering, honestly. Now, one problem that I do see, I think we might hit the edge. So what we'll need to do, too high for supports. Oh, I think I might have like bitten off more than I can dick here because now we need to begin. Are you shitting me? They're still getting stuck. Oh, it's because there's a cluster shit over here. All right, where's boat 3? Hold on. Boat 3, you ignorant slut. Hold on, where's boat 3? Twist 1 has been fixed. Oh, I don't have any mechanics. Right. Man, this park is doing a great job. You're doing a great job, Alex. Someone has to say it. Yeah, sorry, Twister. I forgot to fix you. I think boat 3 is good, right? I was hoping it would, like, tell me. Oh, yeah, there's boat 3. Yeah. Nah, they're fine. They got it, man. They got it. The dead brethren, says Massacre. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We had to chop down tree. Oh, you're right. This is like the cart's, siblings. This is my brother. What have you done? All right, so now we can do big dip. Hold on, no, I can't do big dip. Are we saying too high? Okay, so I went too high. So immediately descend. There we go. So that's what I was hoping to do. I was hoping to like kind of to veer away. This is gonna get weird, dudes. Oh wait, no, we can keep going for a bit actually. Because I want to do big. I want to do big dip. I want to do big dip followed by like big swivel. Yeah, fucking 90-degree angle. Jeez, these poor fucking people down here are like, what is this man building? He's building a death machine. Yeah, after a certain point, we'll need to like flatten out a bit. Yeah, maybe like right here. Actually, I could go sharper. Because yeah, I need to go over by like one little bit here. Ferris wheel. I don't want to like meander this way. That'd be kind of cool. That's gonna be a hard ass G. Can you imagine? Yeah, it's gonna be a hard ass like, not exactly a 90-degree angle, but a very sudden shift. Hopefully there's like good suspension on this thing. Keeps it nice and steady. Because yeah, I kind of want to have it go around that island a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't go too silly here. Because we need to be able to come back around. This is gonna be weird, man. I'm like kind of dreading the return trip on this one. But don't you worry about the return trip. Let me worry about blank. So yeah, let's keep going here. Let's assume that that'll be enough speed to like have this go up again, just kind of on its own. We'll be able to test this, obviously. But I can't go that high because there is a limitation on the supports here. So kind of go. Maybe I shouldn't go all the way around. We are starting to run a little bit low on funds, and again, we still need to make it back. Yeah, let's just kind of have it go above like this area. And I'm hoping that that would have built up enough speed. We could always do like the little escalator thing here. So let's do this. Let's go forward a little bit. Oh, I just noticed we have the rolling and banking. That could be kind of cool, actually. Hold on, did we get that here? We don't. Oh, you only get, I guess that you only get that when it's a straightaway path. Yeah, looks like that's the case. Okay, so never mind. So, see, I would say it'd be really slick if we could go underneath this path right here. That would be so fucking cool. But I don't think it would be feasible. I think it's not high enough. But man, that should be so cool. Because what I want to do is I want to do another drop, but I don't know if I'll be able to like get it up in time. Because I basically will need to kind of hug this outline to make it back there. What I might just do is build up again. Build up as high as I can go to just go over this path. It's getting expensive. This is getting a little bit absurd. Let's think about this. Okay, we need to connect this all together. This roller coaster is basically an excuse to have... It's almost like you're touring the islands. It's like a roller coaster observation tower. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that if I begin to dip down. Oh, hold on. Did I not build the... Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, it still has that going. I think I want that one. Oh my god, these parts cost $500. Oh boy, that's expensive. And I'm danger running low on cash to finance this thing. All right, well, I think my ambitions were a bit much for this one. I think I love the idea. The good news is we can just take out loans. We can just print infinite money. It's fine, it's fine. We can just make more money, it's fine, don't worry about it. But Alex, what about, you know, questionable economic impact? Don't you worry about questionable economic impact, alright? I don't pay you to think, dear viewer. But Alex, you don't pay us at all. Let's go ahead and begin the descent. The descending into madness. Oh, I'd love to do like a spiral thing. That'd be really cool, but I don't think we'd be able to get it back in time. Hold on. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Hold on. I didn't realize this was an option. So could I do one of those? Do a little curly Q. This is gonna be disgusting. This isn't even like a money-making venture anymore. This is just Alex wants to make a death coaster that murders everybody. Because I want it to go that way a bit. And, you know, buzz by these fucking people and nearly decapitate them. I get paid. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little Arctic who likes berries and cream. Sorry, that's the best I got. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go that way. And it's definitely not gonna be a horrible idea. I'm gonna go up a bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit. This is gonna be a fucking monster. A monster that I don't know if I'm particularly proud of, but it's going to exist, for better or for worse. Well, that would buzz right by them, wouldn't it? Holy shit. Dude, that'd be awesome, Arctic. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it'd be a super niche reference that I don't know if your homies would get, but in spirit, I would get it, and I would love the shit out of it. And that's all that matters, right? It's making me happy despite not being in your campaign or knowing any of your friends or existing. This one track does kind of get in my way here, doesn't it? I feel like this is an opportunity here. I feel like I shouldn't maybe... Let's go back. Let's back this thing up, you know? Let's back this up a bit. Because... Let's see, we're going up. We can't turn and go up. What I think I might just do is, yeah, just go up that much. Oh shit, maybe not that one. Let's go for this guy. Because I don't know if I want that sharp of an angle. That sharp of a turn. This is a tricky thing to kind of negotiate, isn't it? That angle would almost work. What I'll do is we'll begin to descend. Oh, except I can't because the fucking merry-go-round's in the way. There we go. So I think, because what I want to do is I want to get past this track, this path here. I think that's about it. That's as far as I can push it. Ooh, there we go. That, I didn't even know that was an option. Alright, so that might just be about as far as we can go there. Yeah, it cannot be partly above water. So there we go. And that'll probably be where it wraps up. Because from there, just need it all to connect. It's gonna be a little bit weird. Actually, that might work. That might work. Hold on. Almost. Holy shit, we got there. We actually connected it. All right, now let's run the test. Now comes the tough part. Oh, I guess I need to build an entrance first. All right, so the exit obviously is easy. Another entrance exit nightmare. Right, so I'm a little bit low on cash, just a little bit. I want to test this. I want to make sure this fucking thing even works. All right, test run. Here we go. I wish I could do like the FPS view. Deranged Goblin. Perfect. And you made Beavis even more perfect. All right. I think this will work. I fear that this isn't going to be enough gravity to carry it up here. Let's see what the G's do. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. That's plenty. Okay, this might be a bit of a nausea machine, actually. Oh my god. My neck hurts looking at this ride. What have I done? I've made a monster. No test results yet. Those are some good G's, all right. Those are some good ass G's. Don't know about the excitement or intensity rating. That thing comes screaming in. my neck and my asshole hurts. Oh no. So nobody is gonna ride this fucking deranged monster. Somehow, how is that even possible? Somehow I've made a roller coaster that is so boring. It is so boring. It's like there's zero excitement rating. Like everybody is like, this ride is awful, Alex. However, it is so intense, it is lethal. So how do you make a ride that has such a low excitement rating but such a high intensity rating? I didn't even know this was possible. But good to know. Yeah, so excitement is low. So to compare, a merry-go-round is 0.01 excitement lower than our ride. However, the intensity rating is a little bit less. By comparison, Boat Hire has significantly more excitement than our disaster coaster. Yeah, exactly. So this is why you save before embarking on a big custom build project like that, because I had a sneaking suspicion this would come out this way. Well, this coaster is hilarious, but it's a fucking nightmare. So I guess I don't really know what like when you're building a coaster, what feeds into the excitement rating. Maybe if a coaster is so intense, it's like it lowers the excitement. That's what I'm thinking. It's like it's so intense, then people can't enjoy themselves. That's my theory. I'd be willing to bet the thing that hurts this the most is the lateral G's, which is to say the spine crackings that, like, maybe not so much there, but yeah, that right there, that probably isn't doing us any favors. So, load game, do not save. So, back to the drawing board we go. So, that is the joy of building custom coasters in this game. That is how it goes. So, pretty sure it's a spine cracker. Yeah, that was a spine deleter, spine eraser. So I should clearly not go that bananas as much as and that's the kind of shit I liked building back in the day. I liked building coasters that were so impossible nobody would want to ride them because they were, you know, dick reductioners. However, I still think we can do something with this space. I really like the idea of doing a coaster that goes around islands. I think that's a good idea. Also, yeah, I need to get the handymans and the mechanics. Handymanses and mechanicses. Did we get any other rides in the meantime? We do have a log flume, by the way. It's kind of cool. Yeah, nothing else. We do have one of these things, which is just kind of okay. All right, well, like, I still want to try the wooden coaster, but maybe the better choice is something that's less ridiculous, like a suspended coaster or something like that. Although that seems like it could be pretty wild too, actually. Old railroad track, yeah, maybe something like this would be a little bit easier to work with. One thing, it's gonna be cheaper. Let's go with one of these. So I'm actually kind of tempted to like start with the same general idea. Of starting back here. And then see how it goes. That's cool. I realized there were like little S-bends. That's kind of neat. I'll do another couple platforms. It's a shame you can't do up and curve and escalator simultaneously. Is what I would like to do. Is go up, and then forward, and then look, did I already fucked it? So let's go back. Boop. And I think these don't go quite as high. But we're already having a problem there then. Right, so that's no good. Can I take a wider turn? Yes, I can, and I think that's the strat, because that way that'll put me here instead of it'll put me parallel to the path as opposed to going like inside of the path. So up we go. We clear the tree. We do clear the tree. Footpath in the way. Yeah, it do be that way, don't it? This wasn't a problem earlier. I believe the death coaster I was making was had less restrictions along those lines. Actually, this might be an opportunity for an S-curve, maybe. Well, it's probably fine. I'm gonna hope that that will be able to raise up still. It should be fine. What's up, Anna? Make the coaster through one of the islands? That's a good question, too. We could maybe try that. Because I know the game will allow you to, yeah, like, dig through solid ground. That might just be an option, because that, as opposed to, like, building around the island, that would at least be something. It's expensive, but since we're going for a suspended coaster instead of the wooden coaster, it's, I think, less pricey than it would otherwise be. Because, yeah, what we can maybe do is have it, like... Oh, that'd be actually really slick. If we could have it, like, dip through the island, like Swiss cheese. Like, here's what I'm thinking. We go up, and then we have a dip. We have a dive that kind of goes around, and it, like, dips through the island. One end comes out this end, loops around, goes back in, comes out, and then does what... It's just kind of one of those things. It kind of snakes in and around it like a worm through an apple. That's a really good idea, Anna. Let's try that. Let's see what we can do there. So let's go as high as we can. All right, sure enough, that's as high as we can go there. So this is indicative of the fact that I think these coasters are less spicy than the wooden coasters. Because the wooden coaster, and I don't know if you were here for this, I had a moment earlier, all right? I made a fucking spine grinding shit blast coaster that, after it was constructed, had an excitement rating of 1.27, I think, but an intensity of 14.7 something. So basically, I made a coaster that was somehow simultaneously so boring and unfun, but simultaneously so intense and like intestine liquefyingly painful that nobody would ever want to touch it, obviously. So yes, that was an experiment of, now I know. Alex learned a thing or two today about building coasters. Turns out if you make a coaster that looks really awesome, it might be awesome in all the wrong ways. So that was an experience, needless to say. So instead, it looks like I can't even go flat there. So let's instead... Boop. So let's do the Anna strategy. This is gonna be the patented Anna strat. Except looks like I can't actually build that. It still says it's too high. What about... No, okay, yes, I need to go lower then. Wait, was that the same direction? Yes, it was. Boop. So what I'm thinking, what I'm spanking is, let's see, what are my options here? I want it to curve. So are we dipping? No, we're flat right now. So yeah, I want to go down. Oh, so maybe we can't go down and curve at the same time. That's gonna be a bit awkward then. But maybe that'll make the ride less, you know, intestine removing. Maybe this is a good thing. So we can't take that one. I would say let's take this one. First wheel available. Very good. So now... Footpath in the way, that's fine. Raise or lower land first. Okay, so I guess that's the thing. I guess I don't always understand how and when it will let you tunnel through the ground. I'm guessing I have to do some degree this. So what I want to do is I want to like go deeper in. Maybe I would have to raise the land above it, maybe. Excuse me. There we go, there we go. So I guess the entrance needs to go through a certain point. That's much better. So yes. Oh man, what I would give to be able to go through sea level. So what I want to do is I want to snake. I'm going to snake around like a sneaky, slithery boy. I don't know, like, how much this is really doable. Oh my god, it's letting me go below sea level. I didn't realize this was an option. The game, why are you letting me do this? You should know better than to trust me with this level of bullshittery. It's going to be dark in there. It's going to be scary. There's going to be bats and Cthulhu's and who knows what inside of here. So the good news is that this probably won't be lethal. Okay, there's the bottom, negative 25 feet. So we can't completely descend into hell. Just partially. I want to come up somehow from this. Let's do... Oh wait, hold on, no, go back, go back. Nope. So then we go straight and up. I want to emerge. Raise or lower land first, okay. Let's see, what is it, this guy here? Yes. What's it stuck on? It's a little bit unclear what it's stuck on here. It's a good game, yeah. This is I've only like kind of recently gotten back into it. I love this game as a kid, but I never played, there we go. I never played any of the challenging parks or anything, so I always just played easy mode, man. I always played it too safe. So there we go. So it auto highlights for you the spot that it's stuck on. Yeah, that's the tricky part. So we can build the supports on it. Makes perfect sense. Alright, so our snake, our slithery snaky boy, is getting up there. Hopefully there will be enough gravity, rather momentum, to keep this up. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to flatten out. And I'm gonna I'm gonna start to wrap this up. Let's maybe go up a little bit more. In fact, we'll probably do the chain lift. Actually, would that be necessary? Maybe not. Maybe we'll just stay flat here. It's gonna be a little bit clunky. Footpath in the way. It's gonna be a little bit clunky doing it this way because we can't curve and go down simultaneously with this style of coaster. Yeah, exactly, because it's gonna their feet will be dangling, which is precisely what it's not wanting me to do. So lame, right? Here, let's go back. There was a point where I was starting to flatten. Let us decommence the flattenation and recommence the heightification. I'm hoping this will give us enough time to swivel around. That's looking pretty good, actually. Thankfully, we are able to, like, resume. Oh, I think I might have gone too far. No, that's fine. We're able to, like, resume flat, and then the next square we're able to begin the curvination. It's gonna be a little bit weird. Ooh, I shouldn't have done the big one. I should have done the small one. It's gonna be a little bit weird, but I think it'll be okay. Oh, this is where the S-curve... Well, no, the S-curve is more for, like, if you're flat, but you want to get over by one square. Ooh, I don't know about this. This is getting weird. I think I need to go this way further first. Another spine grinder. It might... I want it to be a little bit grindy. But yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Arctic. I'm a little bit worried about, like, this swiveling that's happening here. I want it to be a little bit spicy, but clearly I didn't think the previous one was too spicy, and look where that got me. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go more this way a bit and begin to descend. That way to be less jarring come time to make the descension. And there we still get the opportunity to kick people as the path, as it goes over. To descend. Will that end up where I think it does? It do end up exactly where I think it does. Very good, very good. So let's see, we need to get to -5. Excuse me? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, cool. So then from there, I think that'll actually be pretty good, I think. Ooh, that's looking sick. Holy shit, that might be it. Are we a gamer? I think we might be... I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we might be gaming right now. Look at that. Descending into madness. That's right. All right, so let's see how awful this monster is. I feel much less nervous about making a real genital deleter. Let's just test it out. Test it out and see what the numbers look like. That last one was rough. Got a good feeling about this. Please keep your arms, legs, and genitals inside the rider at all times. Especially when you're going through this tunnel. Man, yo, shoutouts to Anna, though. Anna was correct to lead us into the land of tunnels. Because that really is a good space-saving measure. Yeah, there it goes, there it goes. We actually can't see what it's doing down there. It descends into the underworld and we don't even know. We don't even know what's going on. We just hope it all works. Now... Uh-oh. Okay. So... I did something. This is why we test it first. So let's see what happened there. Yeah, underground view. I think they're like bumping into each other. Close it down. I think what we need to do is... Oh, I know what I should have made this the, what's it called? Like where the escalator thing? Where it's raising it up. I was thinking it would have enough speed. The fact that it doesn't have enough speed... Oh, hold on. Makes me think that it's not as fast as I thought it would be. Which is good. It's good it's not crazy fast. But the downside means that... What's this mean? Simulate. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, you can... Oh, that's super nice. You can simulate without actually doing an actual test. Go higher than when we started? That's a good question. Yeah, like, we go lower than we started, that's for sure. Because we start at -5, we go all the way down to -30. We get all the way up to +30. We get up to 35. So yeah, so we up here is up there. But it's not silly. So yeah, for this one, so what we need to do I don't think how it's gonna delete. No, this part's a little bit awkward. Wasn't sure which direction it was gonna go. I need to delete all of this part of the track. Oh god. All right, so now it's confused. That's fine. Bloop. So now, yeah, we go up and we do this, and that should all just kind of work out now. Bloop. There we go. Need the chain. Exactly, yeah. In my mind, I was thinking, well, we might have enough momentum, but I wasn't sure. I didn't realize there was a simulate option. I bet that's the safer option. As I think that explosion might have cost us some money, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta go for the spice explosions. Underground view. Take a look. It's in a book. Now I wonder if that the fact that it crashed while testing, I wonder if that's gonna scare people. It would be warranted for them to be scared by it. Getting lost or stuck. Interesting. I mean, well, for one thing, we do have information kiosks. Oh, good, because we didn't have them for a long time. So for one thing, let's build one of the... Well, hold on, I guess I have to unpause. All right, so... $1.50. And a nice and a reasonable $5 to start. We'll see where it goes from there. I'll crack it open. Yes, I want to watch this thing, though. Was underground view. Okay, here we go. Here goes this guy. So that was pretty fast. Yeah, and like Arctic said, yeah, that was exactly it. It couldn't clear that hill as it was. $6.90. I mean, don't have to threaten me with a good time, Arctic. More boats getting stuck. Very good. I don't know. That was still pretty intense. We'll see if it was too much. We'll see. Let's see how the test results look. So the G's are not, you know, testicle busting. There's 5 drops. Highest drop is at 42 feet. Okay, you know what? That is good. I think that's quite good. It's exciting. It's intense, but it's not too much of too much of intensity. It's up there, but it's not ridiculous. So that's good enough. Let's go ahead and I guess open it rather. I need to build paths to it, obviously, but I'm willing to call that some form of success. Now, getting an entrance is going to be a little bit of an adventure here. I'm gonna have to kill part of this path, I think, as there's nowhere for this to go. Shucks. Or, yeah, I know. Don't have a path leading to it. Let's think about this. Lower the land. Yeah, that might just be what we need to do. Usually, I like to be able to build around that kind of stuff, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, we're gonna have to, do some kind of tunneling. I think you're right. Which kind of tracks with the theme for the ride. You know, it's the tunneling, the tunnel funnel. Yeah, let's try that. So let's see what I do. I guess I have to unpause for this. I guess do you have to raise and lower the land before the tunneling can happen? Is that actually... I think I've answered my own question. Here we go. Let's do this. Cave Explorer? Oh my, Arctic. I know the reference. I'm not proud of knowing the reference, but I know it. Wait, raise it? There we go. There we go. Oh, except... Oh, shit. Right. That might be an issue. Oh, it isn't an issue. Okay, there we go. Because what I want to do is I want to, like, end up right around there. Dude, this is wild. I forgot this was an option in this game. This is so cool. Want to get to right there. Oh, hold on. Let's get the paths. I need to get to 10 feet. Oh, we're at 10 feet, I think. I'm at 15, actually. Oh, I need more money. All right, that's fine. We take out loans. We take out some predatory bank loans. Lower land first. Kind of hard to see what I'm doing here. A lot of things in the way. They're at 10 feet, right? I think we're at 10 feet. I think we have to raise it up. There we go. There we go. Holy moly. This looks so ugly. Oh, this is great. All right, so that's one. That's one. Now for the exit. Now the exit, I'm hoping we can just be nice and dirty. Quick and dirty, even. Well, it's the same general problem. I think we'll need to tunnel as well. I'm just gonna tunnel right through that way if we can. So let's see if it'll let me do this without killing. I can't raise it. Actually, hold on. Can I just do one of these? Path in the way. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah. The original is fine. It's very much an edit. Haven't uncovered at the end. Yeah, something. I think I could just do this, right? Just lower that part at least. Can I lower it here? Can't lower that. Well, let's see. Yeah, the main thing I'm thinking about is how to like connect this up. It's about this. Because the problem is I've whoops. I have to get around here. Really, what I'd love to do is just connect like to this part here. But that'd be an awkward angle. Yeah, it's the same, Arctic. It's immediately a tunnel. Oh no! People are getting on the ride and they can't leave. Oh, this is a problem. They can't leave because the exit isn't built yet. Make sure the square it's on is just flat. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should just lower this part of the land and just be done with it. Lower the land. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I bet that's plenty. So now, whoops. Yeah, I think I was overthinking it. Because now we can actually get this going. And we need to get to... Oh, fucking hell. Let's see through paths. What is it? Height marks. There we go. Okay. I'm literally building the park from underneath them so they can exit safely. Holy shit, we got their team. This is gonna be like a $4 ride. I invested a lot of money in this thing, man. This thing better make some dollars for us. Really, the main thing for this ride wasn't even to make money. It was to bring in more people into the park. Because the lack of people has been the main thing. All right, so a few things. Arctic suggested 6.90, and I shall follow through. This is going up as well. And we have a few more rides available to us. Because I spent a lot of time grinding that thing out. Did a nice little Happy little meat spin over here. Little Ferris wheel meat spin adventure. Going over here. Whoops. And yes, per Arctic's suggestion, we're going to go and rename the coaster we just built. This one's going to be 50 cents because it's kind of a boring ride, but it's fine. So shouts to Arctic for the name suggestion. Shouts to Anna once again for the suggestion on building inside the side of the hill. That was huge. Oh, show. Arctic's Cave Explorer. Everyone already bought umbrellas. Well, yeah, but for the influx of new people, I have to name it Meat Spin. You're not wrong. You're, in fact, the opposite of wrong. Meatspin.com. So we got that. Let's get... Oh, we have a maze up as well. Let's get a slide. And we'll put the slide precisely where it belongs. It's a little bit weird putting it there. I'm looking for like places where it can easily... I think it's right. That's fine, actually, right there. Where it can easily like lead down. Oh, I need more money. All right, that's fine. We take out more loans, more predatory bank loans. Not like anything bad's gonna happen from that, right? I remember as a kid watching the episode of Rocko's Modern Life where he takes out a credit card and like goes deep into credit card debt. And as a kid, that like, you know, I didn't really know what credit cards were, obviously, until I saw that episode. Oh, looks like I fucked up. I didn't really know. I didn't know how credit cards worked. What did I just killed something. I didn't know how credit cards worked until I saw that episode, and I was like, man, credit cards are scary. Chicken fuck you up, man. Not the tree. Okay, that's fine. There we go. I keep killing trees and I can't even see, dude. There we go. I think of like predatory bank loans. Think of poor Rocco getting himself in all kinds of trouble and not understanding the perils of credit cards and bank debt and all these other things. Shit was scary as a kid, man. What do I name the slide? Sliding into your DMs. Ooh. Very good, very good. What's up, VTech? Nice TV. Yeah, that's exactly it, VTech. That's the one. Yeah, VTech knows the shit. That's right. Yeah, that shit was... I mean, it sounds silly now, but as a kid, I didn't really know how these things worked. I would hear my mom talk about writing a check for something or using her card for something, and, you know, I never really understood what the context was. Other than duck armies, of course. But yeah, seeing something like that played out in on a kid's cartoon show was like, oh shit, this is some real shit. And of course, later on in life, realizing there's a lot of things about that show that are very adult-oriented, so to speak. For better or for worse. I'm gonna build another something. I'm gonna build another information kiosk. Just for fun. Just for funsies, not because I want more money. No, of course not. No, I don't care about money at all. That's a lie. I do care. The Choky Chicken. That's right, Jim. Yes, the Choky Chicken. Fucking Ned Big Head. I mean, there were some euphemisms there. I could buy that tea. Yeah, what an easy deal, right? What a sweet deal, yeah. Yeah, some of the numbers, yeah, were maybe not super realistic, but just like seeing the trouble that episode got him in, I was like, man, I'm never gonna get a credit card. And now I pay for everything exclusively with my credit card if I can, and then I just pay it back every month. So I treat it as I never utilize credit, really. I just pay it off at the end of the month every time. So I don't really utilize credit in the ways that it's known. We could build a maze somewhere. I think we can build a maze in the water, actually. Because I remember doing that one of these times earlier. And the good news about mazes is that they're really cheap, and the excitement difference is very minimal. I'm gonna go for a nice and simple one. You can build it directly on the water. And I think I'll build it over here. It's a little bit awkward with where the entrance and exit will be. Oh, if I was if I'm gaming, I don't mean to alarm anybody, but we might be gaming. I can actually build the exit right on the path there. Let's do that. Because then, check this shit out. Bam. And then bam, let's see what path we need to get to. Or, no, not invisible. Height marks. So we need to get to +5. Bloop. Easy peasy. Big man's nipples of the future? Oh my god, Jim. Or, I'm sorry, VTech, you just, like, suplexed me with nostalgia. I forgot about nipples of the future. How could I forget about nipples of the future? Like, that is such a throwback. What a wild throwback, man. That's a good question, Anna. Let's double check. Let's get the dollars. Oh, I think it's probably too expensive right now, isn't it? Yeah, it's too expensive. Okay, so I'm gonna make Arctic's meat, what is it? Cave Explorer. A little bit less expensive. It has made negative $24, so we've almost made our money back. Which is actually, that's actually kind of legit, because we did spend a lot of money on it. I'm gonna make it 330. I'm exploring your cave, Arctic. That's correct. They're still saying it's too much. Lower it down to 3. I thought 350. I thought 350 would do it. In fact, I haven't really done a lot of fingers on pulses, so to speak. I want to go home is the most prevalent thought right now. That's a good sign. Got a park map. I'm hungry. Yeah, we don't have a lot of other concession options, do we? We just have ice cream and water. Well, ice cream and drinks. We don't have, like, legit food. I guess I could build another... Actually, yeah, maybe I should do that. I should build, like, another series of concessions, kind of maybe around the information kiosk. Because it is kind of far away. And this is a pretty good nexus point, I would say. So yeah, let's do another ice cream and bathroom and all that jazz. It's a bathroom. I think I can just build it in the side here, can't I? No, I cannot, but I can build it this way. There we go. Let's do that. Amusement park food? I mean, amusement park food is great. The problem is how it's always overpriced. I'm thinking more like county fair or state fair foods, because it's about the same as amusement park food, but maybe not quite as expensive. Look how slow this guy's moving. Why are you moving so slow, Todd N? Oh, he is so hungry and is so low energy. This poor man is dying. Here, I'm gonna build this man exclusively his own ice cream stand, so he doesn't keel over and die in my fucking park. Oh, by the way, I'm down for suggestions for names for our ice cream stands and our bathrooms and our information kiosks. And our drink stalls, for that matter, too. I'm definitely down for suggestion-arinos if you have them. Yes, I want to build this on top of the roller coaster. I guess I can't build it underneath, can I? There we go. Oh, not enough money. There are bank loans for that, Alex. Boom. Literally no downside. Look at that. Let me think about this, VTech. Which gentleman? Like, which was the dude? The cream pie creamer? You got it. You got it. We could do Granny Creams, hot butter ice cream or something. Cream Pies Creamery. This is number 2, actually, because not number 12, number 2, because we've made a second one. The drink stall, we're gonna make that Squirters. Very good, very good. Number 2. Squirters number 2. Well, actually, Squirters number 1 is really more fitting, for better or for worse. James Garcia. Oh, that one. You know what? Yeah, because he's the same guy that did the Taco Bell Chihuahua, right? Is that the right guy that I'm thinking of? Is it cream pie? I think it's cream pie, not cream pies. So I'll go back and fix the other one. Squirter number 1. Squirter. Let's do that. Here, I can fix that in a second. Hold up. So this one, it's cream pie creamery. So we'll do this one. Squirter number 2, sometimes. Very good. I think so, yeah, that's the same guy, yeah, because yeah, that's the thing, that actor is, I think he's known for, like, doing a lot of voices. So yeah, it wouldn't shock me if he had done some cartoon voices and I had no idea. That's super cool. We actually got a lot of money, and we don't have a small number of guests, but we need to up the ante even further, because we need to have 600 by the end of year 3. October, year 3. Oh, 750. Oh, shit. Of course, there's always advertising campaigns. We can always do that, too. We're filling the park out. I'm going to raise the price of the park. So we've added more things. Got a park map, clean and tidy. Information kiosk for... Oh, park maps are too expensive. You know, that's legit. That's legit. I could see that being an issue. Make park maps cheaper. Umbrellas. Something else entirely. Sliding into your DMs, ooh woo, was great. Park map is too expensive. I'm tired. Music is great. Mini maze is too expensive. Got it. I think I made it 70 cents. Made it... Oh, what? Mini maze is too expensive. Fuck you. All right, fine. 30 cents, and that's my final offer. All the voice work he's done. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I bet he's done a lot that I would have never guessed. Oh, whoa, violation. Is that the one where she's like, oh, whoa, I'm issuing you a violation? It's like a little cartoon voice. Like, I think I know the one you're describing, Arctic. I've probably heard it before. Get the swinging ship. The swinging shit. Let's see. How do I want to... How and whence do I want to do this? I can actually just have this down here and just raise it up with paths. Oh, shit, no, I can't do it that way. Okay, never mind. Can't remove this. Don't put it there. Let's put it... I forgot the exits and entrances are where it gets tricky. I guess I could just do it like this. Let's do it that way. Okay, let's do this part first. There we go. And then the other one. It's always weird when it just immediately tries to auto-connect. There we go. I'll make this one nice and cheap. So it's a somewhat boring ride. Whoops, don't test it. Don't test it, just open it. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Will it slam into the path? Apparently not. They wouldn't let me build it there if it did. Although I like where your brain's at, Arctic. Spinning wild mouse. Oh, that's a type of coaster, I'm pretty sure. When we had it the other direction. When it was horizontal. It would have been interesting. Sometimes I'm like, hey man, if the game lets me do it, it's probably fine. Probably. Spinning a wild mouse. It might be time for another coaster, by the way. Or a car ride. I think the car rides are... They're not ridiculously expensive. We could probably build a prefab. What's the one with the best excitement rating? 4.10. It's a bit expensive. Jesus, look at this monster. But the excitement isn't even that high. 3.6. So that one is legit. This one is slightly less expensive at 3.6. I think that's 3.3 probably. Because it's, you get a lot of value, a lot of bang for fewer buck, for lesser buck. We build it on the water? Oh, yes. On 1 square, you can build on the water for 1 square. Yo, VTech, yeah. Dude, Gracie and I have been going back and watching a bunch of Hey Arnold. We actually watched the movie for the first time a month or two ago, and I liked it, but without spoiling anything, there were certain decisions, like from a storytelling perspective, that I felt slightly took away from like the overall story. But it's still worth watching. If you like the show, if you like the show back in the day, then the movie has a lot going for it that makes it like very fun if you were a fan from back in the day. I'm gonna just have this exit right on the path, but I don't know if there's a way to make that happen. Oh, yeah, almost. It's like one notch too high. Oh, you're right. There are 2 of them. I would say the newer one, the Jungle Adventure movie. Dexter's Lab, the Ego Trip movie. There was a Dexter's Lab movie? This is news to me. But it's good news, because I like Dexter's Lab a lot. That was a very fun show. Yeah, maybe just build in the water like right here. It's tricky because the path to exit is going to be a little bit weird and clunky. I could be weird and build up here, but I think it'd be too high for the supports. It's going to be a bit expensive. Yeah, like that, you can see, yeah, the price gets a lot higher when you're building it up that high. I think the strat might just be to do what we were going to do over here. It's still pretty up there, though. Still pretty expensive. If I can get it under 1,000, that'd be nice. Because the idea was that this would be nice and cheap. And it is anything but. Anything B-U-T-T. Anything but. There was a Dexter's Lab movie. I had no idea. That's awesome. Add that to the list of things I need to watch, man. Yes, I guess over here might be our best options. It's expensive. The problem is it's gonna like get kind of harsh their buzz for people enjoying the boat hire. Well, we have enough money. I probably shouldn't be splitting hairs here. I think over here is probably the right call. Gonna be weird. There was one right there that was a little bit cheaper. Or was it? Somehow building it here is cheaper, which is surprising. I just don't like how the exit like goes over it. That part's I see why it's a little bit cheaper though. It's so weird. Let's fucking do it. It's weird, but I'm down. I'm down for the weird. Let's make it be matching all the other things. Although I could probably stand to mix it up with some of the aesthetics. Park-wise. So let's get it. Make sure I have the right height. We get it down to 0. There we go. And then for the entrance is real high, which is real weird. So this is gonna be a bit of a journey. But that's okay, that's okay. Hey Arnold episodes. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, new generation VTech. Well, and the great thing about that show, as of course a lot of us realize, is that Hey Arnold did touch on some pretty spicy subjects. And at least for me, you know, for somebody who grew up in the suburbs, you know, I was never in or had any exposure to city life, or oh shit, this might be a problem. You know, I was shielded, you know, from a lot of things that this show again was unafraid to touch on. So yeah, like, so that was one thing I really liked about that show, is that, yeah, it introduced me, at least, to a lot of subjects that I was otherwise, you know, never exposed to. And as an adult, I look back on that show and I'm like, yeah, that was like some good formative shit, because yeah, it taught me some important, it exposed me to some things that other shows, you know, maybe wouldn't have really gotten into at the time. So yeah, it was very ambitious. There we go. That should be good. So I need to get this down to 5 feet. What are we at right now? We're at 15. It's gonna be a little bit tight, but I think we'll be okay. Ooh. Okay, we'll do... Gonna be a little bit weird. There we go, there we go. I have to raise or lower something. I can't see. Let's do see-through scenery. What am I doing here? Oh, it's at a weird angle. Okay, that's fine. There we go. We got there. It was a bit of a journey. It was a bit of a journey, but we got there. All right, so let's make this $1. This is a deluxe ride. You know, this is... Oh, that's cool. I like how it lights up. Football head. What a fun show. Oh, it just occurred to me, I haven't done anything for, like, benches and concessions. I mean, I have concessions, but I haven't done like a lot of upkeep for the park itself. So let's do that. Let's do like a bunch of benches around the concessions so people can enjoy their purchases. And then also some trash cans, because I'm a trashy boy. What can I say? Some more lights. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that whole notion of making the park, you know, function well. Minor issue. Few more benches down. Just more like general things that are nice to have on the path. So there's probably not a lot of that as it is. More trash cans. Yeah, this is something I'm usually pretty good about, but I kind of forgot all about it this time around. Also, I think it just makes the game look pretty, not just for guests, but for you, dear viewer. Let's do see-through scenery. I can't see what I'm doing. Yes, $5, by the way, pays for 2 very fancy lights somehow. No, I don't understand how it works, but no, I will not question it. Always like how whenever you're in between 2 spots, it's like, it kind of bounces back and forth a little bit. Actually, I'm going to put those there. Put trash cans there and there. Because benches, you can only put on, like, flat spaces. That's a good opportunity. Lots of benches. Lots of benches. But also some trash cans so they can dispose of their waste. Because we're all so wasteful and dirty. Dirty boys. The salad tosser? You got it. Dallas salad. The balloons of, yeah, I thought I was doing the same thing earlier, VTech. What I used to do is I have people from the chat feed me color ideas for the balloons. Oh, I should have done that for the umbrellas. Fuck, it's too late now, but I forgot. Usually I do that for the umbrellas, but I was getting ahead of myself earlier. Because, yeah, that is one nice thing to do when it comes to, like, yeah, seeing which color is winning. There we go. See, doesn't that look nice? Seeing which color is winning, and it's also, like, legitimately kind of cool to see, like, from a pathfinding perspective, where your guests are more bound to buy an umbrella. It's been too long, so I've kind of missed the boat for this one, but yeah, that is something I usually try to do because it is legitimately kind of fun. Now this is the exit for the big coaster friends, so we're gonna build lots of... What did I just do? Did I just build a bench under the path? No. I did something, somehow. I built a bench on the path somehow. It's like, how did I do that? Oh, I think I built one on the side there. Because, yeah, people are going to be puking a lot around here, so anything I can do to make it less pukey be the better. And some trash cans. Oh, fuck, I just overwrote those, my bad. Can I build them inside? I don't know if I can actually build those inside the path, as nice as that would be. I think if I say underground view... Oh, you can build lights underground. That's kind of neat. That way it's less dark and scary. Ideally. Theoretically it's less dark and scary. Whoops. Are those on the path? Oh, God. Oh, I guess that is on the path. Okay. I was like, uh-oh. I done fucked it up. He thinks I should probably invest in more upkeep people, because I'm seeing a lot of puke that has not been cleaned up. I think we've pretty much lit everything up. It's lit, fam. Lit AF. There might be a few ride paths I might have missed. Like this one, for instance. But otherwise, I think we're doing pretty darn well. I'll need to build more benches and more trash cans. Although there hasn't been a lot of litter that I've seen, so trash doesn't seem to be as big of an issue. You can like build them in some strange places though. Let's swivel this around. I can't quite see what I'm doing. So yeah, I want to make sure I give lots of benches for people to sit down after riding this ride, because it's not that nausea-inducing, but it's nausea-inducing enough. And benches are good for that, because it lets them cool down and be less pukey. Now I wonder if there's like a gamification thing you can do here, where, you know, the more they puke, the more their stomach is not full, which means the more hungry they might get, and the more likely it might be to buy a tasty burg. I don't know if there's something to that, but I wonder. I'm wondering out loud. Game theory. Lots of benches. Lots of benches. And it means possibilities for vandalism, but I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue here. Also don't think this ride introduces too much violent pukage. Let's get more trash cans in here, because I'm a trashy boy. Can I say... Boop. This is the exciting part of the game, where you put trash cans everywhere and try to decide how much to spend on utilities for your light bulbs and all that jazz. Not literally, but I'm guessing that's part of what's going on with the cost here. Just general upkeep costs. I build one more bench. Out there. It's kind of fun watching these guys swing around, though. With the implication that, yeah, legs may or may not be dangling everywhere. Smacking people in the head. Memorial Park in their games. Oh, really? That's an interesting idea, VTech. Yeah, like if a disaster were to occur, doing some kind of little memorial area The only time we've had anybody die in any of our parks on stream was during, not Diamond Heights. What's the other one? What's the one where you start with several coasters and your goal is to double the park value by the end of a certain time? I can't remember which one it was, or the name of it rather, but you start with several rides and several coasters. There's like amnesia and claustrophobia, and like they're all named for like fears, that kind of thing. And I later figured out that those rides are not built well. They're not safe, because those are the rides that you're given. You know, you start with those rides in your park, and you just have to double the park value. But they are not very safe, and they break down frequently. And yeah, one of them crashed and killed like 12 people. And it happened, and I didn't even notice that it had happened until it was much, much later. And I was like, well, shit, I had no fucking clue that it had gone down. And we of course had to, you know, repair and get it all fixed up. And for like a couple of in-game months, I think, people were less inclined to ride it. But then after like an IRL hour, people had kind of forgotten about it, and they were riding it again, and they were talking about how great it was. So it's like, I guess they're quick to forgive in instances like that, which was surprising, because I thought for sure, like, oh man, we're going to kill the ride because people are gonna lose faith in it. Yeah, that's a good point to your Arctic. Yeah, if my stomach has been going through it, as we say, then yeah, I probably wouldn't be too down either. Is it Diamond Heights? I thought Diamond Heights was the desert one. Oh, I'm thinking of Dynamite something. Yeah. So yeah, Diamond Heights is the one where, yeah, you've got the multiple coasters that you're given. And there we go. So look at that. We got another 100 guests in kind of the in-between time as we're making this a little bit prettier. Gonna lower my loan a bit. We made some money back. Let's get a quick finger on the pulse of the people. See how they're feeling. Got a park map. Lots of people have park maps, and they're super pleased about it. Not hungry. Jungle Racers. Oh, right. That's this one, right? Yeah. Wow, this line is popping off. Wow. I guess I gotta raise the price on this thing. Holy shit, this thing is popping. Let's do 150. Let's do 150 and see how that goes, because I'm thinking if people are queuing for this thing for days on end, then I gotta like squeeze more out of them. They just forget. Exactly, that's right. That's exactly it. I don't know if that's something that's built into the base game or if that's something that OpenRCT does, but they forgive and forget, I suppose. Ice cream is good value. That means we need to raise the price of it. They say, wow, this cream in my mouth is great. This is a high value mouth cream experience. Now, are there other concessions? Yes, there's fries now. We have actual solid foods. I'm no longer feeding them a liquid ice cream diet. I can now give them solids. Now, granted, it's a fried salad, so it's not exactly healthy, but it's something. Way I can get this kind of attached to the path, because it's a little bit tricky-dicky. Let's go right there. Fries are going to be $2. It is open. As always, I'm down for suggestions for fry places. So make the ride free. It's an enormous line. Then it's $20 for ride. Now, that's a good question. If they're in the line, are they committed? I guess if you close the ride, obviously, then they'll leave. But yeah, I'm wondering if that would be a thing. Because yes, the line is lower now. I'm not paying that much. So yeah, so now I need to lower again. So let's do like $1.20 then. Because that did lower the line, but only because more new people weren't hopping on. So yeah, there is an acceptance threshold, but once they've accepted it, or do they pay at the gate? Maybe that's, no, that wouldn't make sense. I think they pay when they enter, when they like climb inside the ride itself. So to your point, Arctic, that probably would work. It'd be a bit of micromanagement on my end, but it probably would function. I could put it right there, which would be awkward as hell. But right there. $2 for fries. Bam. Fry a lot. Oh, fry. We're getting the Aqua Teen Hunger Force references. Absolutely. Yo, VTAC knows the Rocco's Modern Life. They know the Aqua Teen Hunger Force. VTAC, you're a viewer after my own heart, my friend. So, Frylock, Tater Sticks, number 2. Brought some fries. Some fries, motherfucker. Excellent. We got that. Is there anything else that we don't have named? Oh, but I'm definitely down for a name suggestion for the park itself, by the way. If anybody has any brimming ideas. Same with the haunted house and the race cars. The go-kart. That's not a go-kart. It's like a car ride. And the maze and the pirate ship. And the scrambler, the twist. I can do the twist. Do the twist. And the information kiosk and the restroom. I'm also down for ideas. If anybody has any burning ideas, burning betwixt their loins ideas. Otherwise, we're up 520, so we need 200 more guests. We're clicking along at a pretty good pace. I'm gonna save just because I haven't saved it in a hot minute. All right. Richard's Wet World, you got it. Now, if we're calling it Richard, can I call it like Wet Dick or something like that? Like Dick's Wet World or something? The urge to purge for the bathrooms? That is good. That is good. Black Magic's. Holy shit. The urge to purge. Number 1. More subtle, but that was the idea. Arctic, you know that I struggle with subtlety sometimes. Sometimes I just gotta whip it out and go right for it. What do we say? Yes, the urge to purge. Number 2. Number 1, number 2. Google it for the. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll call it. Just Google it, fam. Well, not you, Teresa. We'll say just Google it. Like, imagine selling like physical park maps in the year of our Lord 2022. Because yeah, like when this game came out in the late 90s, it makes sense, but nowadays, just fucking Google that shit, man. Doesn't have to be overcomplicated. I think we done it right. The year of our Lord 2. Number 2. Just or Lord number 2, the sequel. It's an app. Oh, that's it. Yeah. They sell the app. That's some evil shit, though, man. Having a park app, you have to buy. That is some anti-consumer shit. But since I'm the one benefiting from anti-consumer behavior, I think it's great. When I'm the consumer, I'm less enthused. When I'm the provider, I'm all about it. Too crowded. Now, maybe for that, we could build some more paths that are interlocking. So, for instance, maybe I could connect these two right here. Because whenever the paths are too crowded, I think that's an opportunity then. To like, connect things more. So maybe like right here. Would that work? Hold on. Yeah, that would buzz right past it. So maybe something like this. I'm gonna do a quick height marks. So we're at +5. We need to get this to like +15. There we go. That's kind of nice. We're connecting the islands. You know, we're building bridges. Build bridges, not walls. That's what we're all about here. Oh, I'm out of money. Whoops. Turns out that drained all of my dollars. Well, like I said, we have predatory bank loans for just such an occasion, so we plan ahead. Not gonna go crazy on these, but just enough to get the job done. The job done. Some more opportunities like that I think would be good. Expand out and let people get some more elbow room. Gotcha map. Exactly, gotcha maps. Yes. I'm the capitalist. Yeah, when I'm the proprietor, I'm the capitalist pig. It's a good thing suddenly. By each part of the park. Oh my god, yeah. That's an Arctic map, but yeah, fucking gotcha maps. Oh my god. A quarter of the map at a random section. Yeah, and you have to, it's a blind draw each time. Loot box map parks. This is some evil shit. Can we just go full, like, chaotic evil and just, like, sell a park map as an NFT? So only one person can own it? Well, unless you mint more of it, you know, blah, 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 all that bullshit. We could just go full evil and anti-consumer about this if we wanted to. So we connected that, which is good. We could do... Well, we already have a bridge going that way. That really wouldn't add much. What else could we do? We could, like... where else do I want to guide people? Because they're right, it is too crowded. What are more opportunities? Stop stealing their ideas, says EA. EA's like, hey, man, you can only be so evil before you're encroaching on our trademarks out here, man. I might just build like an over the heel. Over the heel. We could go through the mountain again. That worked out well last time. Although going around does, I like the scenery. I think that is nice. So I think that's worth. Give more opportunities to connect things. Right-click save. Man, let's save that for the next one, Arctic. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. A fucking login streak? Dude, yeah. Man, I love all these horrible ideas. These good, horrible ideas. Alright, so clearly this place is still popping. Clean and tidy. Queuing for ages. I'm not hungry. Need to go to the bathroom, says lots of people. Mini maze. Didn't I have that be a lot more expensive? And by a lot more, I mean 20 cents more. I'm going to raise it to 0.40. Because I like the idea of like giving it just a little boost. Yeah, too crowded here still, says lots of people. I'm going to go home. Bathroom. Lots of trash. Okay, well. That is good to know. 2 new handymanses. Arctic's Cave Explorer. Arctic, your Cave Explorer is too expensive, which is weird. $3 should be plenty. Plenty low, plenty affordable. Kiddie pool drop area, yeah. Yeah, kiddie pool. Deposit space. Yeah, sure enough, the line is empty. Let's see if now people will queue up for it. Yeah, there we go, yeah, so apparently 50 cents was all that was needed. We could always do advertisements and like ride vouchers, shit like that. Something more thrilling than Jungle Racers. Not paying that much. What was it? On Schitt's Creek. Okay, so that one needs to be lowered. Let's do 50 cents. More thrilling. Meatspin.com is too expensive. 30 cents it is. Alright, so that helps that at least. Something more thrilling. I haven't finished my drink yet. Sliding into your DMs, ooh, is too expensive. 30 cents it is. Gonna raise the park entrance a bit. Okay, sounds good, Arctic. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a good night, dude. Make it... Oh, yeah, since it's an underground tunnel, yeah, that'd be really cool. I know that, not Parkitect, Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster lets you do crazy shit like that, and it's really freaking neat. Wow, lowering this by 50 cents is rolling in the dough. Somehow. I don't know why it would make that much of a difference. Clearly, I'm building up some capital, and clearly, I need to build another sick-ass coaster. Although we're starting to run low on space, so that is going to get complicated. We're making a new shop stall. Yeah, Wooden Wild Mouse was the most recent thing we did. Is there anything else? Oh, we could do a log flume. That actually might be the strat. Log flumes are pretty... relatively easy to build. Not a lot of coasters. But I don't know if I want to research... if I want to build another one myself. Log flumes are great. Oh, look at that. We actually could build a prefab. Oh, never mind then. was about to say, well, we have to build our own, but yeah, the fact that we can build a... I thought I tried looking for a prefab last time, but there was like no place for it. There's a spot right there for Logger's Revenge. Logger's Revenge is pretty good. This one's cheaper and has better excitement. Yeah, I think I'll probably go for that one then. 2.9 versus 2.4. Yeah, let's go for this one. Splash Mine. It's kind of boring, but... No, except it's bigger. So yeah, this one might be... less agreeable. Okay, well in that case I will... increase my loan amount. And what was the one that we were saying? Blogger's Revenge. I guess because it's like more concise. Or compact, maybe. So I think what I will do... This one's gonna have like a fairly... This is gonna be, I think, be a pretty popular ride. So what I'm expecting is to do one of these. Let's do some snakies. Oh, except we're kind of encroaching in the... Oh boy, I might have fucked up actually, because will they be able to go underneath it? I just realized the boat hire. Just realized the boat hire. Okay, I think they can go underneath it. I think it's fine. Hopefully I'm not going to regret this, man. Ooh, I hope I'm not going to regret this. Oh boy. I mean, the path I'm not worried about. They can, you know, figure out the path just fine. This is a mess of a boat hire, though, because I'm building so many things around it. Nice snaky little path there. I mean, I think they're going underneath this, so I think we're fine. What's up, Roy? Thank you, Roy. That's nice of you to say. I feel like this is not my finest presentation. I feel like I'm not doing the bestest, but I'm not doing the worstest. So it is a little bit sloppy, but I think we're getting there. That's what matters is that I'm trying my darn doodliest. Some more there. Few more lights. That's probably good. How much do I want to make this, by the way? Let's make this $2. Let's go to $3. You know what? I'm gonna capitalize on this. Kind of literally. I'm gonna do a... where is it? Here it is. Let's do an advertising campaign for this ride we just built. It is the Logger's Revenge. Do it for... yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks is fine. I should probably be capitalizing on that more. Get more folks going in here. Planet Coaster. Yeah, that's the thing. I like Planet Coaster for what I've seen of it, but yeah, the customization options do seem pretty overwhelming. Not in a bad way, obviously. I mean, I like the amount of stuff it lets you do, and I love seeing what other people do with it. But yeah, it is a lot. It absolutely is a lot, so you're not wrong. Best park in the nation, then yeah, exactly. Yeah, an entire ticket to the park is non-fujable. The boat into the log flume. That would be impressive if they could connect somehow. They love the piers. For some reason, they're tolerating it a lot more than I think I would, honestly. Micro Park, is that one of the other ones? Hold up, let me save real quick. Is that one of the other challenging ones? Because I will confess, this is my first time even getting into the challenging parks. Yeah, it's probably in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 then, isn't it? Yeah, this is my first time going into the challenging parks because when I played this as a kid, I would only stick with the beginner parks. The most I would ever get to is like Leafy Lake and maybe Diamond Heights. I never got really past Diamond Heights. So now I'm like getting into the challenging leagues, and that's not even considering the expert parks. So I got that to fear and or look forward to. But this is a lot of fun. I see that nobody's getting on this ride. I'm guessing it's too expensive. Did I not connect the park or the ride together? There's no thoughts about it. I'm advertising it. Let's see. Let's see what these people think. Oh, maybe I didn't connect it. Oops. No, I always do that. It all right? Am I testing? It's open. Nobody in queue line. Nobody in queue line and nobody thinking about it. That's the part that's weird. It's in loopy landscape. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, because I definitely have never done any of those. Some corkscrew cheese. Yeah, I've definitely... I mean, well, the one custom coaster I've done right here is this bastard, where it's going inside of the side of the mountain. There's some wild shit going on with this one, man. So we cheese this one for sure. Excuse me. Okay, now they're queuing up for it. I'm just like, yeah, what in the world? That's weird. Because I'm hoping that they'll fly in and drove since we're advertising for it. Yeah, the awaiting test results. Yeah, I figured for a prefab it probably wouldn't take very long, but yeah, maybe it was still... They were still thinking about it. They wanted to see the numbers before they knew what they were getting themselves into. Because yeah, you're right. That is a good way. That was actually... We were using that a lot when we were building this custom coaster. Because I wanted to make sure I didn't make anything too exciting or... Well, too intense or nauseating. Roya, I'm guessing you probably know this game really well. You will appreciate this. That earlier in the stream, I made a fucking monster of a coaster. I made a wooden minecart coaster that was a real dick splitter, a real spine grinder. And what ended up, it was big, had lots of dips. It like kind of it went up and went down this way, looped around this way, and then like went all the way, basically went all the way around this island with several loops and twists and shit. We made it such that its excitement rating was like 1.28. It was so boring, but the intensity rating was like 14.9 and had like 4 or 5 maximum lateral Gs. So we somehow made a coaster that was so intense it like liquefied their organs, but so boring it put them to sleep. Because by comparison, we found that the merry-go-round had, yeah, it was 1.27. The other one was, the big coaster we made was 1.28 excitement rating. So it was 0.01 more exciting than a merry-go-round, but had the benefit of destroying people's organs. So that was a good time. Made a thunder rock. Yeah, it was a mistake. So we had to scuttle it, obviously, because nobody's gonna ride this monster. So that was it was an enjoyable experience, but not a smart experience, unfortunately. Got a video? Yeah. If you got like a video you want to show off, then yeah, feel free to do so. You got something that you've built that you'd like to show, because that'd be really cool. 620 guests. I think we need to get up to 750. Is that correct? 750 by year 3. We have a full year, actually. There's really no rush. What else do we have in the meantime? We have pizza now. Let's build some pizza times. Pizza time. Wish I could build it right here, but it's the fucking ride is in the way, so it's a little bit awkward. Can I build in the path? I think I can build in the path. Here, let me double check. Right there, bam. Right there, right there, right there. So it'll be 250 for pizza. And as always, I'm definitely down for name suggestions if anybody has any name ideas for what to name our cool pizza shop. So cool. The Chris Pratt of pizza shops. He's so cool. And a lot of options there. So we'll have to just build it across from the fry stand. Boop. It is open. More food times. Pizza Planet. Good call, VTech. Good call. Pizza Planet. It's number 1. Over here. Where is it? Oh, over here. Getting lost in my own park, apparently. Oh, it's hidden. There it is. It's obscured. Number 2. Yeah, the Toy Story. That's correct. Yeah, Toy Story, buddy. The blue vertical drop. Jesus. Excitement rating. That's good. Yeah, I that's the thing. Like, I fear that if I make a ride too intense, nobody will want to ride it. Although the excitement rating being high is good. So yeah, 10 intensity is up there, but I think people will still ride it. But the 14 monstrosity I made earlier, nobody would ever touch that with the 10-foot pole. Nor should they. So look at this, lowering the cost of the mini maze by 20 cents. Now people are lining up in droves. Park map, queuing on the Cave Explorer for ages. Oh, this guy is so mad. Hold on, look at this mad motherfucker. One dude is like seething with rage. Like they're red in the face. Who's the guy that was like red and fucking ready to cause a murder? Oh, he's not red in the face anymore. Man, somebody was like having the worst day. They were like, I'm fucking pissed. I wonder what makes them mad. Oh, it's because he's hungry. He's hangry. I wonder what like makes them just seethe like that, you know? I wonder what makes them just fucking broiling with murder. Murder anger. Oh, it's a log flume. Oh, you're right. You're right. I should. At least for the time being. Let's do like tree fitty. Just a little bit. Extreme heights. 10 and 10. They're still going. That's good. That's good. Because I know after a certain point that people will be afraid. But if 10 plus is still doable, that is reassuring. Because yeah, I feared that they wouldn't. I need to go to the bathroom. Clean and tidy. I'm hungry. Vandalism. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I must have seen something. Oh, you're right. Oh, wow. Jesus. All right. So, well, that means some security guards up in here. Damn, they were right. I hadn't even noticed that was a problem, but I see it now. Pair these real quick. Man, someone just went on a fucking rampage around here. Like, around here specifically. They said, man, I'm gonna fucking delete these fucking garbage cans, these lights. Nothing is sacred. Nothing is safe. Damn, son, they just fucking went ham. Only in that one corner, though. Thank you, Windows. Device will update once it's within reasonable hours. Reasonable hours, even. Jesus. What makes guests just think to themselves, yeah, I'm a fucking... Like, right in front of the information kiosk, there's employees watch them do it. And... Fearless. Right in front of the entrance. Zero fucks. Zero fucks given. Imagine. Imagine having that level of boldness. Excitement does get cut. Yeah, that's the thing. I get the impression there's diminishing returns. Or not diminishing returns, but like it does kneecap excitement and happiness and joy. Ooh, that was some rough fucking vandalism, man. I'd never seen vandalism be that bad in any of my parks. Maybe that's just a thing that happens more often in the challenging parks, because in the beginner parks, you hardly ever had to worry about security guards. But I'm thinking in the challenging parks, it's probably just a thing that's built in to happen more often. Time to crash out. Have a great night, Black Magic. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. 10 plus of every stat. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not simultaneously. An entire. That's right. This fucking pizza. Goddamn, and just fucking murder. Murder park benches. This innocent park bench. That park bench had a family. Vomit, overcrowding. Yeah, that's probably it. So, I need to then look for more ways to open this place up then to be less crowded. Here's one thing we might be... Well, no, we already have a bridge here. Maybe just more bridges just in general wouldn't be a bad idea. Like maybe... Maybe like one that goes... I mean, I want them to go past these things. Like some things I think lunch lining them makes sense. I was theorizing about maybe having one that kind of goes over this hill. I think I'm going to go for that. I'm going to go have a path that goes over the hill. I have to cut through some trees, which I'm not a huge fan of, obviously, but... I think that's like one easy, like, path connecting point. Look at that, we just accidentally made it all one perfect nexus. That's kind of cool. Whoops. You can see through scenery again. Whoops. And more trash in my cans. And of course, I only have one bench that I can build there. Excuse me. And a family, that's right, a family of footstool children. Have a good night, Black Magus. Yeah, I'm thinking the answer might be that I won't be able to go because there's a few other things I'll need to take care of this weekend. But yeah, I'll see. I'll see if there's other, the switcherinos. Footpath issues. Oh. I didn't realize that was an option. That's awesome. So I'm guessing blue means... Oh, here we go. Yeah. That's awesome. That's so nice. Thank you, Roy. I had no idea that was an option. Roy, do you... I'm guessing you probably... Because you have a YouTube channel, obviously, because that was your video you shared. Do you stream this game as well? Oh, that's because that's the entrance. That makes sense. That's super helpful, this, because you are clearly an expert at this game. A licensed to kill expert at this game. A little bit of vomit, a little bit of... Alright, that's not too bad, actually. So we've definitely cleaned this place up quite a bit. Can we extend? I don't think you can. Here, let's double check, because maybe I just missaw. What's cutaway view? I don't want to fuck with that. So let's see, it'd be this guy. Yeah, I think this means that there's nothing I can buy. As nice as that would be, is it would be nice to have more space to twerk with here. Oh, you do charity streams. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I also do a lot of charity stuff. Every stream I do is for Extra Life. You can see the thing in the top center. Every stream I do is an Extra Life fundraiser stream. And of course we participate in the 24-hour marathons as well. 999 by 9. Wow, that'd be awesome. Roy, holy shit. And Warbird with the hydrate. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you, Warbird. Delicious. Thank you, Warbird. Starlight. Excellent, man. That's awesome. Good stuff, man. From a charity enthusiast to another. That's some good shit, fam. That's some good shit. I was looking for more opportunities to connect paths together because I think that will just generally help with overcrowding issues. So that's only going to become more and more of a problem as we continue. I should save every so often. I like this. I think this was a good thing to do. I think that was a good thing. This path right here. Looking for more opportunities like it. Maybe another path around the middle. Or on the side here. Oh, except that goes right. So that kind of hugs the end, doesn't it? Guess I could go over. It seems a little silly because this path right here already exists. So I don't know if it would be that much of a benefit. Maybe connect from here to like here or something, maybe? Maybe like go underneath the water. Let's see if people are still thinking that it's too crowded, actually. And tidy, you need to go to the bathroom. Let's build another bathroom, a couple of bathrooms, because there's a lot of people that want to go to the bathroom, clearly. So we have one here and one here. Let's do one right here. What do we call this? The urge to purge. This is number 3. Whoops. Gonna get a few with these guys as well. We'll build probably one more bathroom. One there, one there, one there. Let's put one maybe like... right here. And you know, if I'm building bathrooms, I might as well build information kiosks right next to them. It'd be irresponsible of me to not do so. This will be just Google it, number 4. This one is the urge to purge, number 4. And then, yeah, information kiosk right here. Well, actually, no, I think that's fine. There's only one right there. Okay, I lied. I'll go and build one. It's more opportunities for people to spend money on helpful purchases, like umbrellas that are very much priced normally. Do I have a monorail? I don't actually know if I have many transport rides. I think we might have just the chairlift. You think the monorail wouldn't be good? I don't know if it would be bad per se, but it would probably be hard to fit, unfortunately, because we are filling up. We're 100 and some change guests away from meeting our goal. I need like something sexy to send us into the stratosphere here, and I think that's going to be one more coaster, and I think we could probably build one somewhere, somehow, somewhere. The Earth's Super. Yeah, we have Black Magics to thank for that name suggestion. That was a very good name suggestion. Food stalls and drink stalls would get you really. Because usually what I do is I'll just kind of show what I usually do. I just do like single clusters of everything. So we get pizza and fries and drinks and ice cream. I just kind of mash it all together. Do you think having like a second drink stand here and like a second drink stand down here, like, do you think that... Oh, hold on. Where's my other drink stand? There it is. Do you think like doubling up would be good? Because that's what I do right now. But yeah, I don't know if it's how good it is. Also, I see this has lost a lot of luster. You want to go on something more thrilling? I'm going to lower the price down a bit. Because this ride was popping off and now it's boring. You think just in different areas? Oh, okay. Because I wasn't sure if... Maybe that's something to do too. Yeah, maybe instead... Maybe I should just build more concessions, just in general. Here's about this. Let's definitely build some concessions up here, because this is like an island up here. So we'll do fries right here. What do we call this one? This is Frylock. Shit. What was it again? Somebody had a really... I think it was VTAC came with a good idea earlier. It was... Scrolling up. I can't remember what it was. Frylock tater sticks. Number 3. And then so that's the fries. The pizza. Bam. And this one is Pizza Planet. Whoops. Arctic is in the Urge to Purge. Frylock. Yeah. If it's a Sherlock reference, it's actually an Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference. One of the characters in that show is called Frylock. But Sherlock references are also welcome here. That is also something that is sufficiently encouraged. So ice cream stand. We called this one Cream Pie Creamery. And then the drinks. Do we have a name for the drink stand? I don't actually know if we do have a name for the drink stand. I just killed that guy's park bench experience. What do we name the drink stands? The Squirters. We named it Squirters. That's right. Squirters. Number 3. Excellent. The distance is a bit far. So you're thinking like... Oh, so you think maybe I should put them closer together? Because I thought the idea would be to like put them so that there's like good coverage. Because my idea was like, yeah, we got coverage here, coverage here, coverage here. But you're thinking maybe it would be better if I built them closer together. Because I always just kind of assumed... Oh, I should probably build more park benches, shouldn't I? Because they're going to want to sit down and enjoy their things. Although our guests are popping off, though, so that is helping. It is helping for sure. No more spaces where I can build benches. I guess I've already built a lot of benches out here, haven't I? Built some there. Hold on, see-through scenery. I can't see what I'm doing. Whoop. I guess it's probably fine. We'll do more trash cans. Because I'm so trashy. Bam. Whoops. That should be good. coverage throughout the park. Yeah, that's what I'd assume that was like a good thing. Oh, the racing game you're playing, JD. Yeah, it's the Chocobo one, right? Because I know, yeah, I think JD said it just came out and it is free to play, I think. And it sounds quite good. We're in April right now, so we're actually approaching. Oh, look at that! We just got the miniature railroad. So we were approaching the desired 750. So we're 50 guests away. We were over 100 away not too long ago. I would like to do another coaster of some variety to kind of round things out for this challenge. Yeah, the Chocobo one. Yeah. I'd never heard of it, but apparently it just came out on the Switch at least. And JD says it's really damn good. I'm gonna say let's build a coaster. It'll probably have to be a custom coaster. Oh god, we have inverted steel. Jesus. Inverted steel is cool, but expensive. Obviously. And I don't know if we would have like the resources for it. I would kind of want to do something small. Like a spinning wild mouse, maybe. We did a mini suspended, which is pretty good. Fantasia without falling off. It sounds cool. I know, yeah, because JD sounds like he really likes it. Best value. Oh, look at that. Best value park in the country. In that case, I need to raise the price. Clearly. 18, 20, $20. If it's good value, that means I need to make it more expensive, right? That's how it works. Park map, clean and tidy. More people need to go to the bathroom, which is shocking. I guess I need to build more bathrooms then. I thought for sure that I had sufficient bathrooms, but now I'm questioning all that I once held as dear. Put one right there. Because that's, you know, a little bit farther away, obviously. And where else? Where else did I build a bathroom? Did I put one here? Yeah, I put one right there. Let's put one right here as well. I'm thinking like I need to squash this bathroom need. I need to rename them so that they're all consistent. Is this number 5? It needs to be number 5 then. There was one park, it was in Evergreen Gardens. In Evergreen Gardens, I made like 10 bathrooms because that park is fucking huge. It is an enormous park. So I made like 10 bathrooms and we got best bathrooms in all the country award, which was fun. Yeah, the guest booth, that was why I was like, I also want to capitalize on this because we'll get more monies. Although I might use that as an opportunity to lower our loan amounts. Got a family trip this weekend in Warburg. That's exciting. What kind of fun stuff are you doing? It does something. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Which makes sense. Because, yeah, that has increased our peeps. It's a good combo. That sounds like a good combo for sure. Yes, you're in Arctic's Cave Explorer. Yeah, that's our cool roller coaster that dips inside the islands. What's up, Ogasso? Good to see you, buddy. We're playing more coaster times, and I'm thinking about making a new custom coaster, except I'll have to take out more loans to afford it. But that's something for future park management to worry about. All I need to worry about is, you know, building up a bunch of stuff, going into crazy amounts of debt, and then yeah, let future Alex deal with that problem. Because all I'm doing is I'm just playing through the scenarios. I'm not actually maintaining these parks long term or anything. Yeah, so less people are saying it's too crowded, which is good, despite the fact we have a lot more people here. So I'm gonna say I'm curious about. Just got another coaster. We got the mini roller coaster, like the jet vibe, classic mini coaster. There's so many coaster options on a park that is not very coaster friendly. %, yeah, exactly, Roy. Like that has been a significant boost indeed, a boon, if you will. What's up, Deathly Horse? You're correct, my friend. Yes, we've actually built it up pretty well. We have a really good we have a custom built coaster that we did over here that I'm really happy about. It goes inside the island and tunnels through. Really happy with how that turned out. See the little tunnel space there. So that one turned out really well, and I kind of want to do a second one. High school friends. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really good, Warber. That sounds like a good time. You're right, we could do the ad campaigns. In fact, yeah, since we have just a few months left, let's go and do that now, actually. Get that going. Oop. For entry to the park. Let's do advertising campaign for the park itself. Gonna be a bit expensive. Let's do 4 weeks. Gonna be a bit expensive. Oh, it's you need to pay it up front then. Okay, well, in that case. Bloop, bloop. Total cost. It's up there. It's up there for sure. Start it. Start it up. Because that'll definitely push us over the edge. A cracked player in the chat. Yeah, well, because that's the thing, Roy, like, I can tell you are very much a licensed expert at this game. So it's like, Roy's the man. Roy's our boy. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Yeah, getting that one coaster at the start was very helpful. I'm going to try to build a second coaster of some variety. Probably something small and easy. Cheap and easy to build. Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy. As much as an inverted coaster sounds fun, I mean, there's some monsters for the inverted coasters, but they're very expensive to build. I don't know if I want to go that crazy. Compact roller coaster. What do you think is better, the classic or the regular mini? We could do a wooden mouse, but wooden I think is a bit harder to build. We do a spinning wild mouse. Let's see what classic options we have. Some pretty wild ones here, honestly. I think I would just do a custom one, though. I don't think I would worry about doing a prefab selection. You think a wooden wild mouse is pretty easy? So let's go for that, then. I was trying to build a wooden one earlier, but it was not happening. I mean, we could have done it, but I could be accused of being overly ambitious. I'll say it that way. I'm thinking Arby's. No, I'm thinking we'll probably just need like a flat space. This is going to be hard to build around, but I think we can do it somewhere. Mindful of the speed. Yeah, really, definitely, horse. The solution really was just custom because the heights were much more of a limitation than we wanted, than I wanted it to be. So yeah, that really was the strat, was just more height or start lower and stay lower, because a lot of the prefabrications have a compact raising and lowering, which is fine, and it's like consistent. Oh, I don't want to get too far off here to the side. Let's kind of go a little bit both directions. But yeah, that really was the strat, was just like building our own and just doing it that way. Yeah, mindful of the speed. Yeah, exactly. That was what got me last time. That is exactly what got me last time. So let's begin to ascend. And of course, whoops, other way. There we go. Oh, actually, that's like a 90-degree turn. That's kind of nice, actually. So in that case, this is a little bit. This could be easier to build than I thought it would be. So keep going up. I'm gonna have it loop this way. Loop. You can steep chain it. Oh, you're right, you can. Let's do that, because I think that might be more space conscious. Yeah, that's super nice. Wow, that's great. Whoa, that's steep, all right. That's not lying. And already too high for supports. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. So yeah, that's what we were running into last time. So yeah, that is that, which is probably not a bad thing, because that does limit how crazy we can go with this thing. So let's go. Let's take, yeah, the wider turn. I think that's fine. Yeah, we can't go up any higher. So what we can do is we can begin to descend. I don't want to go too crazy. I see we can't turn and dip at the same time. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna aim for going in the side of the the hill. Actually, here, let's do this. I want to keep going a little bit more. And I want to hit it from like this side. I kind of want to like go underneath and pop out the other side. And then, yeah, curve around that side. I think that's what we're going to do. So, bloop, and then bloop. Yeah, we still can't go any higher as much as I want to. And I think I'm going to go ahead and do, actually, just have us begin to descend quickly. Rapido descend. And then maybe not do it. If I did a 90-degree turn, I worry it could fucking destroy their internal organs all over again. Now, the tricky thing, we're 15. What is this at right now? I don't want to hit the path if I can help it. 5? We'll see. See just how spicy that is. Okay, we're able to go over. Still can't go under yet. Okay, now we can go under. Should I steep? Steep. I'm not gonna regret this, right? Maybe. Maybe I will regret it. So we need to do some manual land lowering. Or raising. But I think I need to lower it. And I think I'll raise this up. Oh god, I can't see what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Can't see shit, Captain. Crap. Now, this might be where the cutaway view comes in handy. Oh, shit. There's no Control Z for that. Yeah, no Control Z for that. Alright, we'll just say that's a wasted money. Select area. Okay. So... boy, we're getting into the weeds, aren't we? Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Warbird. This is gonna be a little bit weird. Now we have 800 guests, so we don't need to build this thing. We're doing just fine. Mark rating is 800 guests. We're doing fine. I want this. This for me. Oh, it does go through. I was worried it wasn't gonna go through. Okay, never mind. I couldn't see the actual arrow going anywhere, so I was nervous. So never mind. I was all concerned for nothing. So I just wasted a bunch of money just digging holes that I didn't need to dig. This might be a bit much. This might be a bit much. Because that's a pretty steep drop. And this is gonna be a bit silly. Advertising has finished, and it has worked, because we got a lot of peeps. Actually, what I maybe should do... well, hold on. Maybe this is enough speed. Can I simulate this so far? Let's do a quick simulation to see if this is enough speed to, like, ascend. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Roy. I'm worried about it, like... not having enough momentum to climb the hill. We might have to do an escalator. And thankfully this simulation is so nice. I didn't even know this was an option. I'm guessing this is an OpenRCT thing. Okay, so it's still good. Need to raise or lower the land first. Okay. Turn that off. This spot right here. I think I lower? Do I lower or raise? I think I raise, actually. There we go. And then this one I would... think about this. Probably lower. There we go. Let's see how we're doing now. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Roy. Great minds think alike, my friend. Whoop, oh, not see-through. Gosh darn it. Would be really fucking cool is if I could just... go back, actually. Can I just go underneath the path? That'd be so freaking cool. Oh, yeah. We're gamers. We need to get up to 15, though. Probably go up. Oh, whoops. Too far. And from here on out, we just gotta see it to victory. Whoops. Oh god, I'm fucking it up. I think I'm gonna miss it by one notch. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We can just do this one though. Oh, look at that. Badass. Interlocking loops. I don't know what that is, so I think the answer is probably no. I probably have not. Okay, let's watch the simulation. I don't actually know if I've seen one complete. Okay, not too bad. This is a bit much. We can't test it yet, can't we? Yeah, we need to do a legit test. So let's do this now. So entrance and exit. Whoops. I'm gonna do this right there, and this right there. Let's do a quick, legit test and see what kind of monster we've invented. A loop through the loop. Nice, nice. I've never done that, but it sounds cool as hell. Yeah, let's see. Let's watch the numbers as they happen. Early when I was testing my Cave Explorer, ooh, that was some G's right there, man. That was a G or two right there. That might be a little bit spicy. When we made the Cave Explorer roller coaster, I did a quick test, and I didn't know there was a simulate option, and I'd fully exploded the ride by accident, and I was like, hopefully that's not like going to be a bad thing. Hopefully. Well, let's see how the numbers look. I'm a little bit worried about the lateral G's, man. I'm a little bit worried. Okay, no, that isn't too bad. It's up there, but it's not, you know, a complete internal organ liquefier. Gives a cool bonus. It sounds cool. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. It's actually pretty mild. Pretty smiled. So, with that, let's close it. And then let's get the paths going. What's up, Inner Demon, with the warp scan? Let's do that real quick. My best Dexter impression. Okay, well, he's gonna be a very sleepy impression because he's an old, sleepy little dog. So it will not be a very exciting impression. It'll be an impression no less. I think what we're gonna do here, I'm just gonna like have this go over the ride and connect over here. So I wanted to, whoops. I want it to be nice, and I do that all the time. I'll mean to click this and I'll just misclick and click that guy. I want to give this a nice opportunity to get lots of peeps. Oh, fuck, not see-through paths. Every time I see the paths and I get excited. I need to get to 15. Actually, it's already at 15, so I could probably just do one of those. Excuse me? Land not. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Whoopsie daisy. Well, that's embarrassing. Realized I was getting that close to the edge. What did I just do? Oh, I just fucking erased it again. God damn it. I get drink every time Alex mistakenly erases a pen. Yeah, it's like I'm not looking, so I move my mouse down to click. And I just move too far down and I click that one by like an Uber. So we got that one. And this one. Bloop, bloop. Nice and simple. Nice and simple, my friends. Nice and simple. The organ liquefier. Yeah, the real butt spanker. Thank you, Roy. Thank you for the encouragement, my friend. You're too generous. You're too kind. All right, so we're gonna call. Actually, does anybody have any name suggestions? This is actually less intense than Cave Explorer, than Arctic's Cave Explorer. Ooh. There's gonna be some drunk people. Well, there's a lot of puking already, so That's always a good time. I'm pretty happy with this one. I think we did all right with this one. I've certainly done worse. I've certainly made worse monstrosities. Built some more benches because people might have small amounts of pukage upon disembarking. Also, thanks to Roy, we have added to our arsenal this really cool thingamajig. We look at path issues, which is so cool. So we see a little bit of garbage. Garbage, even. Like, that is so useful. We see all the puke. So we see, like, where there are problematic, hashtag problematic areas. There's some trash cans that are a bit full. So we get to see that kind of stuff. Which is super, super helpful. Bloop. There we go. The organ shaker, the regurgitator, the disembarfing. Oh gosh, that's good. That's good. The regurgitator, let's go with that one. Let me just make sure I spell this right. The regurgitator. When it's really not that nausea. Actually, the nausea level is quite low, so it's actually pretty chill, things considered. Not that bad. Disembarfing is good. Is good. Right, so that ride is complete. It might be a bit expensive, actually. Let's lower it to $250. Because I see nobody's getting on it yet. Yeah, it was too expensive. It was too ambitious. Because it's really not that exciting. You know, it's not that good. It's medium excitement. Compare that to the Ferris wheel, which is low. How about the slide? Also low. Okay, well. Log flume. It's worse than the log flume, admittedly. So the log flume is $2. Alright, so I need to make this probably significantly cheaper then. Oh, wait, no, it is $2. Okay, never mind. Oh, Logger's Revenge is $350. I could probably... if it's okay. If people aren't complaining about it. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised people aren't complaining about this one. Because $350 seems like it would be too high. Oh, but there's nobody on it, though. Okay, well, I will make it cheaper then. $3. Drop the height requirement. Yeah. Well, I'm a short dude, so if I make the height requirement too high, then I can't ride it. So I need to be able to get... There we go. Now they're lining up in droves. There we go, baby. Now we're cooking. Best toilets. Wait. Hold on. Did we just get that? Did I miss it? Best bathrooms, dude. Oh, Gauss remembers when we got best bathrooms. Those were good days, man. We got best bathrooms back in Diamond Heights. Those were good times, man. A drop height requirement. Okay, yeah. We got the dinghy slide. I showed you my dinghy. Please respond. Let's go ahead and do the time warp scan, courtesy of Inner Demon. Get your saves there as well. That's awesome, Roy. So yeah, so if we wanted to tinker around with them ourselves, that we would have as an option. So it's very nice of you to do that, to have that available for people to check out. Best place to shit in the USA. That is it's a title I wear with dignity and pride, my friend. Easiest. It's definitely a word, that is for sure. A little scrunched head, that's correct. Get the link tree link. Yeah. For anybody, yeah. And it has all my other links too, if anybody was ever curious. I've got my YouTube channel and TikTok and Instagram, all that jazz. All of us content creators, we know how that goes, right? We don't have to, but we're encouraged to, to put ourselves out there on multiple platforms. So yeah, this one's not getting a lot of juice. I'm gonna lower this down to 250. So yeah, not a lot of action on the logging. Not a lot of logging action. You're in Scotland. That's awesome, Roy. Because yes, I think the developer was Scottish. That makes perfect sense. So yeah, the gentleman who invented RollerCoaster Tycoon, who did all the development, all the coding. I know he hired other people to do the art for him, but yeah, he did all the development and he wrote it. He famously wrote the whole thing in assembly, which is beyond impressive. So yeah, the dude the dude's a very smart dude. I'm surprised that no one's getting on this one, man. But nobody has thoughts about it, which is also surprising. You would think people would be like, it's too expensive, it's too blah, blah, blah. Because there's one guy who's queuing for it, so it's not gonna be like, too much of an issue, I guess. I think lowering the price was helpful. Yeah, x86. Yeah, it's impressive to say the least, because you wanted full like control over every aspect of the game, and of course the more fine-tuned control over you have over like the memory management and just like the kinds of things that higher order languages handle for you. Doing it in assembly means you're handling every minutia of the software and yeah, memory management and allocation. You're handling all that yourself down to the register level, which means it's very scalable and very easy to port over. And this game has been ported a lot over the years. So, and of course we have OpenRCT2, the version I'm playing right now, which is, yeah, there we go, yeah, OpenRCT2, which is great because it's a re-implementation of the game, open source, which is awesome. So allows for wonderful shit like this to happen. So it's a good time. Good time for everyone involved, including people who get to play it, such as myself. Balloons, by the way. Hell to the yes. Hell to the yes. Let's get some balloons going, baby. I'm gonna fuck over these guys. Actually, no, I'm gonna put a rot. Balloon's gonna be $1.50. And I'm gonna just say dark blue right here. It's like one sneaky boy. Two sneaky boys. Snipe them up before I could get them. We're nearing the end of this, scenario, so I'm just going to kind of fast track a lot of this for the sake of brevity. But we are not done tonight, my friends. We'll start up a new scenario once this one ends. We're on the fast track to a sick dub. The way we're going, because we have plenty of guests. We have a good rating. Nothing can stop us. We are unstoppable. We'd love to put it underneath there, but the ride is in the way. Put it right there. So we'll put one there, then we have another one at the beginning. Bloop. Put a rot. Heart. I'll make this one piss yellow. Very good. My favorite. Not really. My favorite color is dark blue. What's up, Little Waffles? Anyone trapped? Well, yes, for a little bit there. Oh my god, this ride is still popping off. This ride is so popular. Make it $1.20. Try to squeeze more money out of them. Also, I should lower my loan, which is pretty up there, actually. Pretty up there. So yeah, we had an instance earlier. You can see it's a little bit busy around here, so we made a boat hire. And the boat hire is trackless, which means guests are able to just gallivant all around the place however they want. So they have free range to go anywhere they want to. There's no track they have to follow, which is good because it's kind of nice for flexibility, but it's bad because they can get lost and get stuck. And earlier I made the path leading to Shid's Creek, as we call it. I made the path here too low and people couldn't get past it when they're in the boats. So they couldn't return the boats to the entrance here. So people were getting stuck in the boat hire. However, we figured it out pretty early on and we got that shit resolved. Also, I need more handymen because we have more people in the park, which means we need more people to clean up our shit. We have another basic. Oh, we got some cotton candy now, too. We got all kinds of goodies. All kinds of goodies. And bullet there. Right there. That'll fit, right? Yes, it do. Yeah, it do. We'll do $1.50 cotton candy. What a deal of the century. Things cut from the game. Interesting. Damaged track pieces. That would have been cool. I wonder if the community around OpenRCT2, the developers around OpenRCT2, ever have any ambitions to re-implement those things that got left on the cutting room floor. Because I'd be curious to see how that would go. Some kind of like, because that's like added difficulty, at least I would imagine. The idea of individual pieces getting damaged and needing like wear and tear they have to replace over time. We can't just rest on our laurels. We have to keep things interesting and spicy. Some cotton candy up on her. There we go. Bam. Because of course it's an open sourced re-implementation of the game, but they don't have like full control over every aspect of the game. So some things would probably be beyond the scope what OpenRCT2 attempts to complete. Do we set them free? Well, we built them an exit so they could leave. So I gave them the tools to be able to leave. Buy one, get one free. The Wayback Machine? Oh, like you mean for like the game's website? Because I think I might have seen that at one point. I think I might have seen somebody link to... it's too expensive now, isn't it? Yeah, so that 20 cents. 20 cents makes all the difference, brother. I'm gonna make it 110. We can find a sweet middle ground. But yeah, I think I might have seen like the old school website for it. Park map, not hungry. The Regurgitators apparently got a great ass queue. Yeah, it's popping, baby. In that case, I'm gonna raise the price, $250. So we can eventually zero in on the ideal price for that ride. Oh, right, when it's raining. Yeah, that does impact their desires. Their deepest, darkest desires. Oh, you're questioning my decision on why I set them free. Well, the good news about trapping people in your park forever is that it does help your number of guests, but it does diminish your rating. If people are literally starving and passing out, they don't actually pass from exhaustion, but if they're starving and miserable in your park because they can't get off your rides, it will tank your rating. So that is my incentive to, you know, not literally kill my people, my park guests. See, I'm looking to see what are some other things we could strive for. Not going on while it's raining. Yeah, a lot of people are saying just don't want to go on it when it's raining. So Arctic's Cave Explorer is once again too much. I think we've already lowered the price quite a bit on this one, so we're down to 2. It's shocking though, because the excitement rating for this ride is quite high, so I'm surprised that it is not seen as getting their bang for their buck anymore. But now they're lining up in droves. Also, whenever I see this particular smile, like where he's not showing any teeth, it makes me think he's lost all of his teeth. It's like he lost all of his teeth in some freak roller coaster accident. Yeah, rain dissuades them from going on rides, but it does encourage them to buy parasols and umbrellas at exorbitant prices, which is great news for us. Mini Maze, too expensive. I've already lowered it so much. What do you want from me? Dude, that's 2.30. Tank your rating without leaving? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if your guests are miserable, then it'll make your rating lower, I think. So you want to make your guests happy and have a lot of them. And I think that's exactly why they do that for the goals. They say you need a good park rating and a lot of guests. You can't just have one or the other. Pretty sure. Dead people can't leave bad reviews. No, but it will scare away other people. People will be like, oh god, that ride is dangerous. So now people are lining up in droves. Let's raise it to 270. Again, we're just trying to find that sweet spot. This is another instance of looking for the sweet spot. $1 was too much. 0.70 is too little, clearly. Also going to do one more security guard. Fuck, we got money to burn. Let's do one of each of these friends. The Holy Trinity of entertainers. I'm going to lower my loan, so we're making more of that money back. Also going to raise the entry fee for the park. 23 bucks. Really squeezing every dollar out of it. Every dollar out of them. Is it that they leave bad ratings when they leave? Oh, so you're saying if they're pissed off and they leave, then they'll leave bad reviews? Interesting. Because yeah, I always just assumed that it was tied to like people's current happiness. So you think that might be an exploit? Really? In that case, I guess I don't know. Maybe that is an exploit. But I would imagine that's, well, I guess that's one thing. That's probably something that OpenRCT2 could have fixed then. I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know like the full list of things that they have fixed. So I guess it's up to us then to decide if we want to play nice and allow them the opportunity to leave, the privilege of leaving alive. Is there anything else they want to do? We are in October rather, and this is the final year for the scenario. So we're, like I said, we're pretty much cruising to this point. I see more people are lining up for this ride, so it is not a matter of cost. $1 was too much earlier, so I guess 90 cents is the strat then. If I wanted to try and make a backup save, yeah. Well, at this point, we're less than a month away from securing a dub, so not gonna worry about it this time. But next times we could if we ever wanted to. Keep looking at other thoughts. Now that it's not raining at least anymore. Shit's Creek for ages. Yeah, queuing for loggers. Still too crowded, says some people. Still too crowded. So more pathing opportunities would be welcomed. Let's build one from like right in the middle here. That connects over here. That would probably help. With the whole, you know, it's so crowded I can't hear myself poop in these wonderful bathrooms that you've constructed for us, Alex. Oh, I need to see the path height marks. So this is 15. Let's connect like to right here. Actually, that is 15, isn't it? No, that's 5. Do I want to connect there, or do I want to connect like further out here? I would say just connect there. Oops, I do that all the time. When I move my mouse down, I don't look where I'm clicking, and I move just a little bit too low. Wish they would have put the erase button like somewhere else. So it does get in my way more often than I want to admit. There we go. So new paths constructed, so hopefully less congestion in like specific areas, that kind of thing. And we of course light it up. We get lit, fam. Scenery so I can see what I'm doing. More benches, more benchies. Some trash cans. Again, I am still indeed a trashy boy. What I might even do is like, this would be kind of unnecessary, but maybe even like build around here. The problem with like building a path around here is that it means that they wouldn't go past these rights. They wouldn't be tempted to board them and give me monies. A bajillion trash cans. I mean, I do enjoy some hot garbage. What can I say? I am the hot garbage. Yes, are a lot of trash. All right, well, time for more handymen. Is it really that much trash? Let's see. Let's take a quick gander. What is it? It was over here. Oh, God, not the cutaway. Whoops, my bad. Path issues. How much tarsh is there? There's some vandalism here. Let's fix that real quick. Bloop. Oh, wow. And a lot of vandalism. Wowzers. Vandalism and tarsh. We can fix the vandalism, obviously. That's an easy thing. Oh, and they killed a lot of trash cans. No wonder. No wonder they'd had no place to put their trash. So it's all just in one area. Okay, there's some overfilled trash cans out here, but these guys will catch that real quick. We had the cleanest park in the country for a bit there, but pretty sure this probably killed it. So let's look for... Oh, I think more... Look at that. More vandalism happened right as we're looking at it, too. The vandals. In that case... Security guards. Hire all the peeps. Alright, so with that... Let's build just more trash cans, probably. There's not a lot of places to build these things, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is build more trash cans, just in general. But then also, probably what I should have done from the get-go is build like a little area for people to chill. I could have built like a little path like right around here. I mean, I could still do it. It's a little bit late for it now, but I could have built like just a little chill spot. I usually do that in my other parks, but I guess I got caught up in other things. Just build like a little kind of sequence of paths around here with a bunch of benches, a bunch of trash cans. That way people could just vibe out, build some scenery and some decorations. People can just vibe out and enjoy their food purchases and just chill. Oh my god, some people are so mad. Hold on, why? I want to see why people are just fucking red in the face. Murderous. Yeah, Irma, what is going... Look at this person, they are so angry. Why though? Their happiness is like half there. Is it because they're hangry? Park is clean, trash is bad, and they're so infuriated they just can hardly see straight. Is the trash really bad where you are? Damn, son. Like, why be so mad? He's been on so many rides. He's spent a lot of money. But he has a lot of money on him still. Like, damn, son, imagine just being that angry. Fucking Irma T. The T stands for ticked off. How about Janice? Happiness is about 1/3. A little bit hungry. Oh, okay, never mind. They went from big murder mad to, like, normal. We did it. We did it, everyone. Look at that. Whenever they stop to clap, they relinquish their umbrellas. Or umbrellas. Their balloons. So now, they need to buy their own balloons all over again. That's the strat. That's how you get it. So, Dick's Wet World is done. We've completed our objective with flying colors thanks to the help of many people, including Roy, who is offering some sage wisdom. We got our guests numbers high as hell. We got a park rating that's dank AF. Let us sign our names. I was actually just sign the date. Sign and date really is what we do. And there we go. So we save. This one is going to be Dick's Wet World. And to be clear, there it is. We can see. Whenever you date or sign it with a date, that is how you do it to indicate when it was completed. What's up, Mr. Whale? Literally too angry to die. That's correct. I lost my balloon. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, suddenly more balloon sales. That's how we do it, baby. That is how we do it. All right, well, I don't think I want to go super far into the next scenario. Also, Logger's Revenge. We just keep towing the line between too expensive and too cheap, apparently. That does it for this scenario. I've mentioned before that whenever we complete a scenario, I just jump to the next one. I never, like, I never continue to sit on one and build it up further. We could, obviously. That's perfectly an option. But I'm a fan of building it up more and more. Still too crowded, by the way. Still too crowded. I mean, after a certain point, there might just be a limitation of the actual park itself. Because it's a pretty small park. So there's only so much we can do about that, I would say. Let's build another path this way. There's like a few things I want to do before we call this a dunzo dealio. If we can just build straight across, we don't have to worry about going up or down or anything. We can just do it easily peasily. We light the path. Light the beacons. More trash. Not too bad. So yeah, just more opportunities to build paths. Connect things all together. Be all fancy and fun. Yeah, what I was thinking about doing is like connecting this over here somehow. It might be more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, this is the other thing I was thinking of doing earlier, and I should have done this much sooner, but I just kind of forgot it was an option, honestly. But do like a funny little path like around here. Let's look at the height marks once again. So get up to +5, I think. One more. There we go. So then, and then we just build like a fuck ton of benches and that kind of shit. More vandalism, by the way. I already see more of it. I guess I just need to have like some people patrol. Jesus, look at all this vandalism. People have been so mad. Look at this. Look at all of this. People have been so angry as they're leaving. Or maybe as they're entering. They've been mad somehow. Somehow, some way, they've been big mad. Biggest, maddest. Jesus, imagine just being so angry you just have to fucking murder a park bench. Did their family get murdered by a rogue gang of park benches or something? Like, what happened, man? Calm your tits. No wonder this, like, and again, there was so much garbage here earlier. It's because all the trash cans were busted. Fucking dick bags out here, man. Good lord. Oh, well, we resolved it. But I fear and I feel it is a band-aid. I already have 6 security guards, man. I guess we'll get 8, I guess 2 more then. Shit, man. Vandalism continues to be that big of a problem. Good lordy lord. Alright, so, but yeah, basically what I was thinking of doing was, yeah, we build this area up. Like a fuck ton of park benches. In fact, yeah, probably even just alternate park bench. Do a bunch of trash cans. Dude, we literally just built that, and some motherfucker already judo chopped that thing. You just cannot please some people, man. They just get so mad. Look, dude, it's like it's melting in front of our very eyes. We just replaced these, and they just got busted. I bet if you look close enough, you can even watch the animations of people doing it, but I don't know if I've ever actually seen somebody do it before my eyes. I almost want to, like, watch them and stalk them like I'm stalking my prey. Now, one other thing we could do here is build some nice flowers or something to kind of make this look a little bit prettier. Let's see, we have, like... Here we go, it's like fountains, this kind of stuff. Can you build in water? I guess you can. So some stuff there. There's a little sprinkly boy. Do one over here. I'm just throwing shit everywhere, man. Who cares? Like, who fucking cares, right? This thing is to, like, placate people and make them less murderous, because, Jesus, people are so fucking mad right around here. For reasons beyond my understanding. Let's do see-through scenery. Oh, wait, no, not see-through scenery. This is scenery is what I'm doing here. Can I just do see-through trees? This is not an option. We'll do see-through rides. And paths. There it is. So there we go. Some nice scenery to, like, placate them and make them maybe less angry at the world for existing. Left for a park bench. Yeah, they had a park bench. A park bench led to their parents getting divorced or something. I don't know. Well, so hopefully, yeah, these things as a whole will help. You know, they'll look at that. It is increasing the influx, which is good. We have 4 mechanics for the whole park. Let's hire more of those. All right, so now that we're leaving this park in a good place, right? It's not as angry and violent as was earlier. There's still people that are fucking pissed. Mini Maze is still too expensive. Did I just lower the price? Apparently you can't make that. You can't give that shit away, man. It's never too much. It's never too little, rather. Yeah, people are still pissed. A lot of people are saying they're not hungry, which I guess is good. Haven't finished my drink yet, and I'm so mad. Regurgitator is too expensive now. Yeah, I kind of figured. Lower it down to 2. A lot of people saying they feel sick. The drink is good value. Okay, well, we can't let that stand. What's it called? The squirt? Yeah, we called it squirters. 230. Logger's Revenge was great. Been queuing it for ages. Yeah, we keep trying to settle on the right price. The price is right. Haunted House 1 is too expensive. 30. Dirty 30. North Wind and Jungle Racers. Schitt's Creek is too expensive now. Which I actually don't doubt. think I made it 0.70 and it was like too high value. Salad Tosser is... Wait, what do we name Salad Tosser? It was the merry-go-round. Yeah, merry-go-round. There we go. At 30. Another dirty 30. Vandalism here is really bad. Still, after all that I've done for you people. Let's see how bad we're talking. I bet it's all at the entrance. Couple overfilled trash cans. Just a few. Just a few. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Bloop, bloop. Oh, boy, I didn't mean to do that, but fine. But fine. Like, we have a lot of dudes. A lot of maintenance people, a lot of security guards, a lot of just staff members in general. I think for the most part we've done alright. We've done alright. I've certainly done worse. But we met our goal. The people are slightly beyond pissed off sometimes. It was kind of fun just seeing how that all happens. I'm hungry, says a person who's about to barf their guts out. Jesus. Alright, so that's I think that's gonna be it for this particular scenario. So I think what we'll probably do, since it is almost 1 a.m., I'll probably wrap up pretty soon here. Let's get a quick sneak peek at the next scenario. Katie's World. Small theme park with a few rides, room for expansion. We need to double the park value, which means raise it to 150. Now, out of curiosity, what was this park's value by the end of it? Not that high. Not that high. I don't know what the starting value was. Our money amount... Our cash amount was never good. It was always in the negative. But value-wise, we started... This was May of year 1, yeah. So we started at about 38,000 and ended at about 60. So we doubled. We doubled our value. Well, maybe less than double. We did okay, though. We would have built more coasters, really. Building coasters is a great way to build value, because pretty much like this right here was when we opened our first coaster, I'm pretty sure. It's probably our second one right there, so... That helps, obviously. Some pretty bad dips in ratings, by the way. Oh, no, that's just weekly profit. Never mind. I thought that was the ratings. So, that is one way to, like, measure how your park is doing in a number of means, obviously. So, Katie's World, I'm probably not going to create a save of this one just yet. This is just going to be some recon work, if you will. We'll just see what we have to work with. So we already have Katie's Dreamland. I don't know who Katie is, but she built some nice things already. She has the Silver Valley Steamer. Okay, I'm gonna have to rename that to be the Cleveland Steamer when the time comes for it, obviously. It is a choo-choo train, a transport ride. Has two stations, which makes sense. Got some go-karts, very nice and simple. Nice and simple go-karts. You have a roller coaster. Forest Flyer. They have a boat hire, real simple. They went real simple in the boat hire, which I respect. They have, what's this? They have a Sven Co-op. What is this exactly? It's a hidden ride, hidden from prying eyes. It's an underground roller coaster. It is a legit, fully underground, fully immersed roller coaster. That's actually legit. This is already a really cool park, honestly. Like, I'm surprised that they need help. You guys are doing great. Yeah, what do their numbers look like? 8,000, they need to be up to 150. Yep, sure enough. So this park starting out has $20,000 higher of a park value than my park did. And the Trinity Islands then it ended. But I think Trinity Islands is, I think you're almost kind of meant to have a fairly low value. 150 by October year 3. That's pretty cool though. I like the completely underground coaster. There's a coaster. What the fuck is going on out here? What the fuck is this? What is this, man? Dude, look at this shit. The Storm. Dude, this is cool as hell. And look at this. They bought rather, a thin sliver of land exclusively to only build this coaster. This is an impressive coaster. It is intense. Look at this bastard, dude. Look at this shit this thing is doing. Man, this is crazy. To say that I'm impressed is an understatement. This is remarkable. Wowzers. What a cool fucking coaster. They got a swinging ship over here. Swinging ships sink lips or something. But anyway, yeah. We have our work cut out for us, man. This is going to be hard to double in value. I mean, there's a lot of real estate open. So there's room for expansion, obviously. And I would be willing to bet there's probably also the means to buy more plots of land than there are. So we could expand a little bit. The tricky thing about buying land is that it's very expensive. Oh, and that's CD. Well, twist my arm. I guess I'll keep streaming for a little bit longer. Thank you, CD, for that very generous raid. CD, thank you very much. You are too kind to me, my friend. Thank you 1,000 times over. CD coming in screaming hot. We're playing some RollerCoaster Tycoon. We're having a good old time, and we just completed a earlier scenario. We knocked that shit out like a bunch of pro gamers. But we're looking at this new scenario. I'm actually looking at plots of land that are for sale. So we got lots of fun stuff ahead of us. Thank you, CD, for the very generous raid. Thank you, JD, helping out with the shoutouts for our friend CD. She was playing some Elden Ring. CD, how are you feeling about Elden Ring so far? Are you enjoying it so far? Because I know the game has been a little bit popular. A little indie game. I think a few people have picked it up. Seems like it's going well, which is great. And let's go ahead and go back into normal mode. I'm just really impressed with this roller coaster, man. This is so impressive. What an impressive coaster. This whole park, as it is right now, is exactly how we received the park when we began the scenario. So our goal for this scenario is to build upon an existing park and double its value. 8 hours and then streamed 8. Oh Jesus, yeah. That I'm tired on your behalf, CD. Yeah, no, totally fine, totally fine. If you got a raid and run, no shame whatsoever. This is a no shame scenario. But have a great night. Thank you very much for that raid, my friend. For those who don't know, CD is of course a streamer friend, obviously, and she's a freaking boss. She's a pro gamer playing some Elden Ring like a boss, which has been great. She's also a stream team member. So if anybody's ever curious about the kinds of streams that I do, or if you like CD and you like other streamers that play the kinds of games that she streams, and you might even recognize some of her mods on that list that I just linked there. There's a lot of people kind of around CD and Grolvana and George's communities and Scarlet and Watery Bread, all these cool people. There's a lot of kind of community members around all these cool streamers that do our own thing on our own channels. So if you ever wanted to find more people to follow, that list has lots of cool people on it, and CD is on that list. And she is a fellow variety streamer. She does a lot of Soulsborne content, but she does a lot of first-person shooters as well, and does community nights on her stream from time to time as well. So a lot of the same kinds of things that I do on my stream. So if you like the things I do here, make sure you follow her. Otherwise, my name is Alex. We're playing some RollerCoaster Tycoon. I typically do RollerCoaster Tycoon on Thursdays specifically. And then on Mondays, we do Noita, one of my favorite single-player games. And then on Tuesdays, we do Binding of Isaac. And then on weekends, we typically do just like multiplayer games. Sometimes we do Jackbox or Gartic Phone, that kind of thing. But tonight we're doing RollerCoaster Tycoon. We just finished a previous scenario. We passed that shit with flying colors. And now we have a new scenario. Like I said earlier, the goal for this one is to build an existing park up so that we can double its value. And initially, I was thinking we would just kind of do some recon work and then wrap up the stream. However, the CD raid is like, all right, maybe we'll go a little bit longer. So let's do some legit progress on this one then. So I'm going to say new game, Katie's World, and let's begin nice and fresh. So we have 1,000 bones in the bank. We got a number of people in the park already. My first order of business is to rein in this ride, not the Silver Valley steamer. Come on, man. That's too simple. That's too safe for work. The Cleveland Valley steamer. I could just call it the Cleveland steamer, but come on, it's too on the nose. Pun slightly intended. So let's just do it that way. Second order of business. Let's see how many peeps we got. We only have one handyman for this whole damn park. Let's get 4 handymans. Only one mechanic to fix all these things. Let's get 4 mechanics. And then at least 3 entertainers. Okay, I'm going to start closing these because these are getting a little bit silly. Closing these things down. Entertainers are a good way to get some park value going for sure. Let's get Panda and Elephant and Tiger. The Holy Trinity. So that's a good way to get some like nice and simple park value. Do we have any concessions, by the way? No concessions. Okay, well that's one way to up the ante. So we'll do this. We'll do pizza time. Bam. We'll make it $2.50 for a slice. You know, nice and affordable, right? And then we'll do, hold on, where is it? Information kiosk as well. Bam. Make the maps $1 and the umbrellas, I think $6.90 was a pretty good amount from earlier, especially while it's raining. Could somebody do me a favor? Could somebody in the chat type a color in the chat? Guests are hungry and can't buy any food. I got you, homies. I got you. If anybody has any color requests, the first color I see, we will assign to the umbrella for this information kiosk. See if you have a color for the umbrella burning in your heart, burning in your soul, that you want to have us sell for $6.90. Let's go for piss yellow. I like your style, Inner Demon. Let's do kind of sickly yellow. Actually, no. Let's do dark yellow. Let's do like dehydrated piss yellow. How's that sound? Now, speaking of dehydrated piss. Oh, fuck, not one of those. I want to get a bathroom going. Bathroom stands are probably a good idea, just generally speaking. Inner Demon says, ew, do it. And then Luna Waffles, let's do so for the other one. Yeah, let's build another series of thingamajigs over here, methinks. So same kind of idea, pizza stand. Actually, no, here, I'm gonna do this one first, actually. Let's do the information kiosk first. So this one, to Luna Waffles' credit. Now, I don't know what tween pink means. Is that like in between purple and pink? We'll say bright pink. Or maybe Bordeaux red? Or salmon pink? Let's do bright pink. Oh no, the poor fish. Whenever I hear the word, see the word salmon, I think bucket of salmon. Alright, so we got pizza stall number 2. If anybody has any name suggestions for any of these things, by the way, the information kiosks, the restrooms, the pizza stalls, I'm down for the suggestion-arinos. Well, it's a little bit weird trying to squeeze everything in here without, you know, deleting things. Put it right there. I need more monies. I need more monies. More money, fewer problems. Bam. Barbie pink, but less mature. I think we did all right. I think we did okay. So we got the concessions going. Let's go ahead and close that one. We don't care about the financial summary. Let's also build more benches so people can enjoy their purchases more easilier. Some lights go in there. But yeah, typically what you want to do is you want to give lots of trash cans and lots of park benches whenever you have concessions. That way people can sit down and enjoy their purchases, enjoy their meals, that kind of thing. And of course, dispose of trash. Never a bad idea. I'm also just going to put down some lights just in general, just because it is kind of dreary out here, you know? I think some lights will spruce it up a bit. Not just for the people in our park, but for us, the gamers. That way we can legitimately just see what we're doing a little bit easier. It's just kind of a nice thing to do. Hold on, I can't actually see what I'm doing here. See-through scenery. But yeah, more park benches, more trash cans. It's just generally a good investment to go for. Just across the board. Makes people feel happier that there's, like, you know, facilities, so to speak. So I'm just gonna, like, kind of go on a lighting spree. We're getting lit, fam. Lit AF. Some trash cans, because I'm a trashy boy. And I like putting them on the entrances. It's completely unnecessary, but I think it's kind of fun sometimes. Yeah, the fact that there's still puke that people are stepping in, that's like, alright, that's where it definitely helps to have lots of handymanses. It's kind of cool how there's just some free benches right there, just for funsies. Kind of nice. It's tricky here where you can never build benches on incline surfaces, but you can build trash cans and lights on incline surfaces. So that's always a good opportunity. So that path is pretty well populated, I would say. Just kind of going around and getting caught up on a lot of these things. We'll eventually want some security guards, since we're building a lot of things that are easy to vandalize. That was a really bad problem in our previous park. There was a lot of vandalism. It was... I had never seen that much vandalism in a park before, and it wasn't even that there was a lot of it, but it was like very consistent. It was like very constant. It was shocking. Appalling. Okay, maybe not appalling, but it was a lot for sure. One thing I want to make sure to do is build a lot of park benches around roller coasters. The exits of roller coasters, like this one, as you can see, there's a fuck ton of puke right around here, so lots of park benches. A little bit goes a long way. And of course, a lot of people don't want to go on certain rides when it's raining. Yeah, lots and lots of park benches around here because people puke their guts out after going on big rides like this. So, anything you can supply them is good. I'm actually going to do see-through supports and see-through rides. There we go. Looking for more opportunities, basically. And more park benches, the better. They can just chill and vibe out. Hey, what's up, Smokey? Vandal, I know. It's so rude, right? So rude. And the thing is, I can't even take credit for this park. This park is very nice, and this is just how it was handed to us. Our goal is to build this park up further and make it nicer and basically double its value, its financial value. Easier said than done, but that's the goal for this scenario, which is kind of cool. I like scenarios like this because it is a unique challenge for sure. But yeah, the previous park, that was a huge issue. There was a lot of vandalism. It was humbling to say the least. That's okay, because now we know, and we're professional gamers here, so now we know what we're getting ourselves into. Look at this line, man. This is an impressive line. Let's give him lots of lights because it's dark and scary in there, presumably. And of course, and we were talking about this earlier, what's it called? Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster is a very good job of this, where they give you full wild-ass customization options for like these kinds of underground paths and decorating it and making it look cool and scary and spooky. It's awesome. So if you like games like this, but you want a more modern take with much more customization, then Planet Coaster is sick. It's a lot, though. It's intense. It's a little bit overwhelming for some, myself included, but it's very good. It's a very good game if you have the stomach for it. Stomach and the patience to kind of learn the lays of the land. Kind of hard to see what I'm doing, though. There we go. Let's put one there. Honestly, more park benches, the better. Let's put some lights there as well, but we're limited based on... Oh, there we go. We're limited based on, like, flat surfaces. Some trash cans. Boop. Boop. Probably not going to be a lot of need for trash in these areas, but why the hell not, right? It was a little bit tricky trying to see. I feel like I'm doing a lot of squinting this part here, but we did it right. We've populated that as well as we can. Benches here, blue. Yeah, I could be accused of going too ham on the benches and these kinds of facilities for park guests and whatnot. It would be not unrealistic to say that it's a bit much at times. But I'd rather too much than too little, because if you have too few park benches and lights, that kind of thing, then it can impact guests' happiness. And happiness rating is important, because the happier they are, the more likely they are to come back and give good reviews, all that jazz. It's tricky too, because when you have a park like a scenario like this, where the goal is not a specific amount of people in your park, not a specific rating, that kind of thing. The goal is just get your the park value up a certain amount. That does get tricky sometimes because then you're not maybe as concerned about the number of people in your park, you know, the ratings. It's still those things still feed in how likely your peeps are to, you know, like I said earlier, to come back and spend money and recommend the park and give good ratings, such as. But that's only valuable up to a certain point. Really, you can be kind of heartless to certain points, and yeah, not give as much, so long as you're still able to get the good value. Because you could take out like a giant loan and just spam roller coasters till the cows come home. But yeah, that might give you diminishing returns, and you might find yourself like up shit creek with a limited amount of money if you go too ham. If you go too ham there. Otherwise, I think we are set. Do more trash here, because yeah, there's gonna be a lot of trash around here as people make with their purchases. Cheap food. Who needs benches? That's right. Who needs benches or clean pathings? I think we're pretty good. I think we're all good on the pathings for now. And we've got a decent number of guests. We're doing pretty well. Yeah, I feel pretty confident about this. Now, the big thing is for rides like this, yeah, so the big coasters, the big nausea-inducing coasters and rides, that's where you want to have lots of benches, that kind of thing. What else do we have, by the way? We do have a drink stand, which is good because people will get thirsty. Thirsty, even. I'm always down for name suggestions, by the way. If anybody has any ideas what to name our cool drinks or foods, or even the name for the park, we could rename the park easily. Some carrot cake. Oh, that sounds wonderful, JD. Holy moly, I'm so jelly. Warbird says, speaking of thirsty. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Warbird. Dr. Bird, always looking out for me. Richard's Wreckers. Okay, hold on. I need to do this. Anytime I see the word Richard, we have to do this. Because I am a degenerate. We gotta call it Dick Wreckers, man. How do you not just call it Dick Wreckers? Come on, you're gonna call this person Richard something something and not go full degenerate? Where's the fun in that, man? Always go full degen. Always and forever. Few more of these things. And I think I'm gonna do this right from the get-go. Boop. I think I'm going to build a little, like, station. Probably, maybe in a few of them. A few, like, walking paths with some scenery for people to enjoy their purchases. The tricky thing is that there's not a lot of space out here. But I think we can make this work. Because a lot of guests really enjoy being able to sit and vibe out with their food. Whoops. This way. So it's not much. Because I can maybe like. Alright, so I can't go down yet. Can I go this way yet? Yeah, maybe like have it connect down this way. Maybe that's the strat. I go down. There we go. So that's okay, I think. It's not amazing, but it's sufficient. So we do that. We build a bunch more park benches. And of course, some lights. Oh, I need more money. We take out more of a loan. Bam, $1,000 more. It prints money. Not really. You don't want to just rely on that forever. You can rely on it for a bit, though. So there we go. So that helps, and then we'll build some scenery. I'm a big fan of like some tasteful. Let's do flowers. I never do flowers. Let's do bloop, 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 bloop. And those, nice and pretty, nice and pretty. Okay, I lied. I actually do want to do fountains. I thought I'm gonna not do fountains today. I lied. It was lie. Put one right here. And then what I want to do is I want to put one like right down here. But I need to flatten the land. There we go. So we're doing all this to just build up more. Last time I was called a dick wrencher. Oh my, that's good. That is good, JD. I approve. I am very much down for it. So that's nice. That's a nice thing to have. I think I'm gonna build up a similar dealio out here, because yeah, look at all this space. We have lots of space out here. In fact, you can almost build underneath. Then you have to go around the tracks. That'd be a little bit tricky, I think. Well, nah. Well, or do I want to just connect up here? I think we might just connect these. And just kind of build that as like a space to enjoy food and beverages. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I do. Let's look at this. They're already utilizing this space as like for benches and such. So yeah, I think let's do exactly that. So let's connect this part right here. It's gonna be a little bit tricky. This is very uneven. Oh, I lied, not there. There, here we go. Look at that. We didn't have to alter the earth. No earth alterations required. Smokey Bandit got himself a map. Themselves a map. And Nitro, thank you for the raid, my friend. How you doing, Nitro? Thank you very much. We have had many raids tonight. This has been the night of many raids. And it has been very much appreciated. Thank you, Nitro. How you doing, bud? I'll do a quick shout out for Nitro. Oops. 2 underscores. Bam. Doing some more Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations now. So you've moved past the first game. How you liking I actually don't know which one in the trilogy that is. But how are you liking this one? Because Nitro's been going ham with a capital H and a capital A. But a lowercase m. She's been going ham on the Phoenix Wright, which has been great to see. So I'm going to employ a controversial strategy. I'm gonna hire 2 new handymen and have them only mow grass. Just touch grass, fam. Literally, their whole job is to touch grass. I think mowing grass will be good. I might actually get a 3rd one. We have a lot of grass to mow. Because I think the well-trimmed grass will be help. Almost said well-trimmed glass. Gun and not afraid to use it. Good call. Good call, Nitro. Good call. But thank you, Nitro. We're playing more RollerCoaster Tycoon. We had Alias raid us at the very beginning. We had Black Magic's raid us. We had CD, our homie CD raid us just earlier, which was beyond generous. We've had a lot of nice folks, and then Nitro as well, coming in clutch with a raid as well. So lots of very nice folks, giving lots of very generous raids and assistance our way, which is super cool. Let's get some giant, okay, they're not giant, but some big giraffe friends. The one, so I'm gonna rotate them. Bam and bam. And then we will do... I just love the fountains, man. I love the fountains so much. I love the elephants. I'm gonna put an elephant. I'm gonna put... Okay, not an elf. I'm gonna put these guys in the middle. I'm gonna put some statue right here. And some dolphins. Dolphins, right... Heart. And what else? What else could I throw? I'll put an alligator-shaped tree. But I'll put like a row of them. There we go. There's some random bullshit. Some random bullshit here. I'm gonna flank this one bench specifically. These are the alligator benches. If you sit here, you have to pray to the alligator gods, so the alligators won't just rip your heads off. Say it rise to face the right. Yeah, JD knows what's up. They're getting crazy, as they should. As they very well should. A sign of a good Ace Attorney game, based on my understanding. Yeah, Nitro's been doing a great job of plowing through those games, and I've been impressed with what I've heard about the games, because like I said before, they're very much on my radar as far as games that Alex wants to play. We've built that up pretty well. Dinghy slide. I showed you my dinghy. Please respond. Let's see what else we can do here. We got the drinks. Wait, hold on. Did I build a drink stand? Also, there's a lot of puke out here, man. We need like a dedicated puke cleany-uppy person. Just gonna hire a new plane handyman. And I'm gonna like drop him here, be like, yo, could you just immediately get to this part? Cause this is getting a bit much. Did I build a second drink stand? I did not. I did not. Sorry, I realized I just Tommy Wiseau'd there for a second there. I did not hit her. I did not. Let's put it right there. Oh, hi, Mark. There we go. I expected this much crate. Oh, it's the third one. Okay, I thought it was the second one. It's the third one in the series. Gotcha. Ooh, very good, Nitro. Got some Gartic Phone ideas. We might do more of that this weekend. That was such a fun time, man, playing Gartic Phone on Sunday. Or Saturday? What day was it? Saturday, I think. That was a good time. It was a wild-ass, weird time. I think it was Sunday, actually. It was a good time. We did some weird shit, and it was all funsies, no regretty. Realized I never built any lights on this one. In fact, yeah, I should build more benches there, too. I'm a little bit concerned about the, like, overflowing trash cans. I guess the handyman. Let's hire a few more, then. A lot of 10 handymen. 3 of which are dedicated mowing lads, mowing boys. And go ahead and get some security guards in here, too. That should be good. Oh, that's the second one. Okay, I got you. That name makes me think of the Metallica album with a similar name. Similar stylings. Let's go ahead and save, by the way. I haven't saved yet. Save early, save often. That is the software developer, or just really it's the computer user mantra. Now, I've been doing all this beautification, all this building up. I don't really think it's done much for our park rating. In fact, it's made our park value go down. But it's making more people happy, hopefully. Let's see what are some things that we can do. So, do we have a scrambler? We have a boat, a swinging ship. We have some go-karts. But I don't think we have a scrambler yet. What is Runaway Plumber? Oh, that's the underground coaster. The cruisers is that guy. Worst Flyer is the coaster. Dick Wreckers is the go-karts. Who could forget Dick Records? And the Galleon is the swinging ship. So let's get a little scrambly boy. Scrambly friend. So right there, right out from underneath this one dude. Boop. So down it goes. Bam. Yeah, just save. Yeah, that is something that we all could stand to do more often. Save more often. Early and often. Let's see. I'm gonna have it get up to that level, actually. Let's see what level that is. Height marks. So it needs to be 30. 30, 30. Easy. All right, so we will make that one probably 40 cents. Oh, what's my park entry fee? It is free. Okay, well, that's not gonna stand. I'm gonna make it $5, $6, $8 to enter. And I'm gonna make these things significantly cheaper. That's gonna be like 50 cents. This one is probably also gonna be 50 cents. This one, we'll make that one like $1. Forest Flyer, that's one of the coasters. That's the kind of simple-ish coaster. We'll say that one's gonna be maybe $2. Actually, yeah, $2 is probably good. Catherine's Cruisers, that one we probably can't go cheap enough. We'll do like 60 cents for that one. Runaway Plumber, that's the underground coaster. Let's make that, I think $2 is pretty good for that one. The Storm, that's the big one. I'm gonna make it $4. We'll make it $3.70. And photos are $2.50. Let's see when you mean to load. Yeah, I've done that before, Nitro. It hasn't happened in this game yet, but I've done it before in other places, and it is a upsetting situation to be in. So that's all good. Let's see what do the people think, by the way. Being thrown away plumber for ages. You go to the bathroom. We could probably do more bathrooms, honestly. Thirsty. Lots of things are good value. Lots of things are good value. I'm guessing that'll probably go down eventually. A lot of people need to go to the bathroom, so we need to build more bathrooms. So our bathrooms right now, we have one out here and one out here. Let's build a few more. A few more bathrooms. So we could probably do one kind of in the middle. Like the middle area, like around here. Or let's think about this. For like full coverage. Maybe one out here. And then maybe one out here. Like. Yeah, I think what I'm thinking is Arby's. No, what I'm thinking is one here. And then tricky thing is that this path is kind of by itself. I could build it out here, but that's awfully close to over here. That seems kind of silly. What I might do is build it like right here and then just assume that eventually I will build more paths that connect, because this is kind of far-flung. But I do see the value in more bathrooms for more peoples. Champion of the people and a champion of the bathrooms, also amount of money. So we have these predatory bank loans. Literally no downside. They print money. How's about this? One thing I definitely need to do is I'm gonna ask I need a favor from you guys. Could somebody do me a favor and type a color other than piss yellow or bright ass pink? Literally any color other than those two options. That way we can get some new umbrellas going. Trials and tribulations. Get some blue. Some blue indeed. Bam. Blue umbrella. Becky, let me smash. I gave you blue. Smokey says green for the next one. Let's do green for the other one then. Let's do green for the one that we were going to build over her. Let's do... We have a moss green. Do like, I think dark green probably shows up a little bit better against the white part of the umbrella. Bam. What else do the people want? Clean and tidy. Still queuing forever. People still need to go to the bathrooms, but they may not realize that they're still there. Cleveland Valley Steamer is still a good value. Well, that is illegal. So we're going to make it 70 cents. If something is too good of a value, then it's no good. It needs to be more expensive then. Something more thrilling. Doing for ages. Catherine's Cruisers is good value. 70 cents. If it's too high, then they'll dump it quickly. Or twist one. 50 cents. I haven't finished my drink yet. The storm looks too intense to me. It is an intense one, for sure. Drinks are too good of a value. All right, you ask for it, $2.50. Twist my arm, I'll make you spend more money. I'll do it, baby. Bathroom, that's correct. If you're brave enough, any plot of land can be a bathroom. That is correct, my friend. That is correct. Pizza is too much, though. Okay, pizza is too expensive. I mean, if you're hungry, man. If you're hungry, you only have so many options. We'll do $2.20 for pizza. Umbrellas are too expensive. Oh, you sweet summer child. If stuff is too cheap, yeah, it means I need to raise the price. In a way, plumber is good value. That's the underground roller coaster. We'll make that one $2.50. All right, so we're just kind of up in the ante further and further. Let's build more rides. So what else we have? We could do a log flume if we wanted to. We already have go-karts. We have other coaster options. Oh, we have space rings. That's cool. I always like space rings. From space. Build it out here. This is a lot of open space, which is a very good thing. So it's a opposite situation we had earlier where we had like no place to build anything. It was a challenge, just to put it nicely. So for this one, there we go. There we go. This one will also be a fairly cheap one. Yeah, 50 cents. Yeah, 50 cents probably. Might even make it less than that. Make it probably 40 cents. Excuse me. We got fruity ices. Nice. I'm pretty fruity. What can I see? Tutti fruity, all Rudy. I don't expect this would inspire too much nausea, but we'll plan for it. Did I not build in? Oh, there's no space for this one. I guess I'll put that there and there. Trash can there. There's already one guy who's sitting out some minor pukages. So that's good. And then was there something else? Yeah, fruity ices. Yeah, we just had that pop in. So we'll do more of these. These nuts. That is. Let's build it right. Oh, not enough monies. All right. We take out more loans. I tell myself it's all worth it. We'll do $1.50 for ice cream. It is open. We'll do another one over here. Not there. Here. Still a lot of puke around here, although it's better. It's better than it was last time we saw it. Fruity ices. What about the fruity ices? Build one there. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. Right there. Same price as always. Bam. Same price throughout park. Could not be easier. Could not be easier. So we got that. And then do we have a... We don't have any of these things, actually, I don't think. Do we have a slide? I don't think we have a slide. Galleon, steamer, dick wreckers. That's the go-karts, force flyer. We don't have, so a number of these, of the mainstays we don't have. That's an easy fix. Let's build this right alongside the carts that go. Oh, aka the go-karts. Trying to get that. There we go. There we go. I'm trying to get that one piece of the fencing going. To get it to all connect, it's a little bit. You have to click it just right. Yeah, that's not it. There we go. Get that all connected. We'll make it nice and pretty. Probably not a lot of nausea here, but we'll just give him one bench and one trash can. This one will be $1.50 is a bit much. We'll just probably do 50 cents, honestly. That one is open. Merry-go-round is always a staple. We don't have a merry-go-round already, do we? I don't think we do. I'm trying to build into the open spaces too much because that's very valuable real estate that we could, utilize. I also don't want to, like, cluster them up too close together. So maybe like right here, kind of alongside. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how up that would be. Maybe like right here instead, actually. So height marks on paths rather. 35. Okay, so we have to go up actually for that one. That's fine. I thought it was too low. Or too high rather. There we go. Do the same one here. Boop. Nice little chill merry-go-round. I think we found that these are pretty low demand, so we'll have that one be nice and cheap. Low intensity, low demand. So we're getting more guests. We're gaining money, but we're still spending a lot of money. I mean, our park value is kind of in the toilet right now. This is all assuming... Actually, no, never mind. Our park value has gone up. We need to get to 150. So we're approaching 90. We need to get to 150 by the end of October of year 3. So we have about a little bit more than 2 in-game years to go. This is all an investment, right? This is all with the assumption that this will, you know, pay off in the long run. And it will. It absolutely will, but it'll take a bit. These things, they take time. I want to save this space. We could do something really cool with that. But I think I'm okay to build alongside the train here. Or maybe I should build... Yeah, same with here. I want to save that space because we could do a lot of cool stuff with that space. Oh, we could almost build in the middle of the coaster here, but that's sadly off limits for us. Yeah, that is too valuable. Just looking for space where it's like we wouldn't be able to do much with it anyway. I just build it right here. Because I don't know if there's much we could do like in this little spot, this little splort anyway. Just build it right there. So this one, you really can't go cheap enough for the haunted house. People tend to find it's quite boring. I think they're okay. See-through scenery. Fancy ship. There we go. Let's go ahead and do... This one's actually going to be a little bit weird. I realize now the folly of my ways. Right, I'm changing my mind on this one. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Keep killing trees that I don't mean to kill. I'm just making room so that we can just build a simple exit. Because I prefer to make the exits nice and simple, like, so it's not a lot of complications. Alright, so with that, my usual trick, build some pretty lights, benches, bam, nice and easy. Bloop. Happy day. Oh, you're right, it is no longer Mario Day. Yeah, I didn't get to do much for Mario Day, unfortunately. Originally I had a doctor's appointment, but they had to reschedule because my doctor got sick. So it's like, well, shit. So they rescheduled for the 19th. So that was how I was going to celebrate Mario Day, but not so much anymore. 30 feet in the air. I wish I could, honestly, but I don't know how to. To, like, tell it to build explicitly super high. I think there is a way to, but I just can't remember the input for it. Now, our money is going way up right now, which is good. Although we just lost a bunch on upkeep. So we could do a car ride if we wanted to. We could do more coasters. I think we'll probably do next time is do some kind of either log flume or dinghy slide. But I think we will save that for next time, friends, because it is getting quite late. In fact, it is not getting late. It is gotten late. It'd be a shit ton of money. Actually, I just saved. Yeah, let's do a quick experiment. Is it something like this? Do you like click and hold? No, that's not it. Maybe you put it under construction and you... Okay, I don't know. Yeah, like, is it mouse wheel? No, do you control... Oh, what's this? Control. What's that? What does control do? It's like it shows like an active area or something. I don't actually know what that does, but it's cool. Oh, there we go, that's how you do it. There we go. So I can make it... There is a limit to how high the supports go. We can make it unnecessarily high if we wanted. Thank you, Super Saiyan. That was exactly it. Control holds height. Very nice if you wanted to build roofs. Because I always wondered how the professionals do that when I watch people build wild shit in this game. Thank you, Super Saiyan. That's super helpful. Also, I like your screen name, Solid Snack. That is delightful. What a good screen name. Holy shit. Yeah, that makes all the sense in the world. So now I know how people do that when they build roofs and more elaborate scenery, that kind of thing. So we started out pretty okay. I mean, we've invested a lot into this kind of infrastructure to make people like the park and make people happy. the park value is, it's good, but you know, it'll take a while to really see the benefits. But that is good. That is good that we've got some good progress. So we got a good start. The big thing is going to be building big rides, big coasters, big dick plays. Probably do some advertisements, that kind of stuff. So we have our work cut out for us, but I think we're on a pretty good start here. We have still 2 years left to go, and look at that, we're getting more people into the park. So we got some stuff for next time, friends. We got some stuff.